until things started.
Okay.
Ideally, I'll be able to. Oh, hey,
Yo.
Hey guys.
we're in.
Okay.
We're in.
Time
Up?
to mute the stream so I don't hear the echo.
Laughs my ass off because I forgot to do this.
What did you
Me when I forget
do?
to
Do
stream
what?
the game that I'm playing.
Oh, the game. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like kind of the important thing, right? And I was just like,
Yeah, well, you know.
yeah, let's
Well,
just,
I mean,
it's
do you
fine.
need that part? Okay.
No, not really.
Now, now I'm gonna hide my. Now that stream has started, time to put my special items in a pit.
What the fuck does that
Because
mean?
I never had them. I never had a stack of pork wraps that I was.
You
serving
literally did
myself.
not have to say anything, and he never would have known.
That's fine. No, wait, because you mentioned pork wraps, Brad.
No, I
More
didn't.
like pork
I
craps.
never
There's
never
no
mentioned pork wraps.
Anyways,
I forgot to
pork
update Minestuck. I'm mad at myself.
You're stupid.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
I
I didn't
think-
mean
hi.
it. I didn't mean it. You're not stupid.
I'm
I love you.
tabbed out
You're a
looking
great
at
guy.
my stream. I think everything is working.
It looked fine to me.
Can somebody type an emote in chat to see if that works?
I got you.
Thank you. Thanks, guys. Thank you.
No, the stream is currently stuck at a rad mid-wave.
Yeah, I know. That's because I'm tabbed out.
Did you update supplementaries too, or is it just Minestuck?
Everything's
Uploaded
updated.
supplementaries. Yeah, just put
Cool.
everything to max. Supplementaries is literally just a bug
Cool.
fix to stop a crash from happening.
Oh, well, that's helpful.
So yeah.
I love when sometimes the emotes just completely miss my model. They don't even hit me. They just like completely fucking miss me. Cause that's what just happened. Here, let me see if I can do it again. Nope, that one hit me straight in the head.
Hit or miss.
That one missed.
I'm going to Sasa crush you.
Okay, anyways, so I've got my captions working. I've got my little Casey on my shoulder. Mwah. I think we're good. Okay, I think we're good. Hello, Professor Brungus.
Hello, Battle Kale.
Hello, Radical.
Yo.
And nobody else is here now. I'm not crafting wooden planks. How the fuck do I get rid of tooltips?
That's just.
I
Gonna,
don't know, just learn how to play the game.
That's just.
Sasuke.
I'm approaching at rapid velocities.
They're not gonna.
I don't remember.
They're just
Sasuke,
gonna
do you
be there.
prefer your username or your real name on stream?
Erg. I just don't care, actually.
Okay, I didn't remember if you were the one that didn't give a shit or not.
I mean, like,
I also.
I guess
don't
I
care.
technically prefer the screen name, but like, eh.
You can call me Nate, but it's funnier to call me Professor Brungus.
Exactly.
I remember that you briefly wanted me to call you Brungus instead of Nate, which is why I figured it's important to ask. Rad, I'm not calling you
Oh.
anything other than Rad. You don't get an option. It's
Fair enough, I
really
guess.
funny to call you Rad.
That's the sound of me joining, by the way.
I feel
That's
like I
so
feel like I
awesome.
can't call Rad and Doc anything other than Rad and Doc. But like,
Probably because you streamed with them the most often.
yeah, I don't.
Am I
Yeah,
floating?
that's probably what it is. No, you're standing
Um,
on a tree, idiot.
Nope, I'm at negative 350 and counting.
You'll
Very
get better.
cringe.
In before he's the only person that like can't run this.
No, we're here.
Oh, okay.
What color did y'all pick? Oh, I can do a custom color picker.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't know
That's
that.
what we all did.
Also, once we get our computers, you'll be able to get your
I need to turn you up,
you'll
my
be able to
guy.
change a color.
Yeah, he's quiet. I have him on 200.
Insanity.
Oh shoot, I still have music running in the background. That's why things felt weird. I had to turn on noise suppression, so if I ever cut out mid-sentence, let me know, because there is active, like, pre-cutting happening next door.
What do you mean tree cutting?
You know, when someone takes a chainsaw and starts cutting a tree.
What do you
Fall damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
no shit.
I need to stop like tabbing out because it's really obvious when I tab out, but I don't think I'm on Do Not Disturb. Okay. Sorry. Shit is.
Hey, you haven't lowered the price of Homestuck yet.
No, it's because I'm waiting for.
You
Oh,
gotta-
that's what I opened Discord for. I opened Discord to make that announcement. Not an announcement because yeah.
I need to switch off a funny Guild Wars mode for my mouse.
Oh, you have your mouse is in
Have
mega
a mode.
Well, no, I have to use like Control plus 0, Control plus 1, etc., because Guild Wars doesn't accept the existence of F13 and up.
Honestly, the thing is I'm waiting for Paragon to join. I don't know if Paragon can join, but I'm trying to get him to join because he's the one that's been bugging me to get this lowered.
Also,
waiting
I
for
have
a
a question
special
for
surprise.
you, my friend Professor Bungus. Do you think I am the mage or rogue of time? Which one do you feel I fit more?
That's a good question.
Because I'm definitely the of time. Like, we know that
Oh,
part.
you're the time player for sure. Um,
Faux show.
Okay, guys, it's happening. If you
Ooh,
come
it's
onto my
happening.
stream, it's
Oh,
happening.
okay. I'm seeing it. I'm watching it happen.
Oh,
We're doing
oh.
this.
Are you?
We're
We're
making it
making
happen.
this happen. Okay, are
It's
you guys
happening.
ready? Are you ready?
I'm ready,
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Ready?
How many nines is that?
He's making
1,
it
2,
Oh.
free.
3. What is
Oh.
that? 6? Done.
Oh,
I can
I'm
almost
gonna hit
afford
you
it
with a
now!
bus.
I did it! I lowered the price of Homestuck.
Yeah, you can't hear me, but I'm clapping.
Now wait until
I can hear
next
you.
year. That
Okay.
was me.
Oh, I heard
Wait
somebody
until-
clapping.
Wait until next year. We'll lower it by 1 more.
Yep.
And you know, in like 4 million years' time or something.
Hey guys, so as a side note, night is falling.
So
Dude,
I
my
don't
heart
want
is falling.
anybody to
doesn't.
fucking say,
You fucker.
why did you lower
Stop
Homestuck?
pushing
Lower
me off
Homestuck. Fuck
Why are you
you. I
pushing me off
did.
a tree?
I did lower Homestuck.
You did
Alright.
lower Homestuck. And Skay.
Yeah.
Hold on, I need to craft a wooden plank. Actually, wait. Can I just... It worked!
The temptation to close my window right now is huge, and I'm giving in. Even though it'll get really warm in my room.
Hold on a minute. I have to harness my
Oh, I forgot to put out my...
class back
I
knowledge.
forgot to put out my notifications in everyone's server. I'm so bad at this, guys. Minestuck.
Is it not automatic?
Yippee. Well, in my server it is.
Just not. Oh, okay. I get
In
you.
other
But I
people's
have
servers.
some friend servers.
That you gotcha.
Yeah. Excuse me, guys. I'm an idiot moron.
It's okay. It's
What a fool.
okay.
What do you mean only the LAN server owner can edit configs? Oh, now I have to go into my config files and edit my JEI because I'm picky.
So, yeah, Michael, I think you're more mage pilled.
I would agree with that.
Could I make my nickname on the server like include Michael, so that's like on the side, so that when someone calls me Michael, they know who like they're talking about?
On the Discord server?
Yeah.
I mean, they can
Yeah.
figure it out by just like when someone refers to you
Figure it
something
out
and then you
beforehand.
start talking.
Yeah, I
Yeah, just
actually,
figure
but
it out.
I do genuinely encourage you to set your nickname in this server to whatever you want to be called. So if it's Michael, parentheses, or if it's Sasuke, parentheses Michael, then, you know. Anyways, all
Jesus
of my
Christ!
notifications
Okay,
are
I'm
out.
closing this window. It's closed. We're going.
And I actually have
What's
to
going on in the
move this
window?
up because we're gonna have an extra member, so. Me when I can't get my stream right.
Okay. Finally. Oh my god, I feel like I can hear myself think.
If it makes you feel better, none of it's. If it makes you feel any better, none of it was ever picked up on your mic.
Thanks, Discord noise suppression. Very cool.
Okay, I should be fine now. Everything should be okay. Should.
Should.
Me when I
Should,
never get
but
my
probably
stream
will
right.
not.
Yeah. Okay, so what are we
gonna-
what are we doing?
I'm gonna screw with my
Surviving.
settings real quick. I will be back.
Oh, okay.
My gate, yeah, is small and it makes me sad.
Cry about it.
Get your
Cry about it.
pick your land terrain while you're at that.
Ooh.
Cool.
Okay, would it be too on the nose if I built in a forest already? Because I want to
No.
make like a cabin. Like I want
I
to
don't
make
think
like
so.
a
Naming
little
text, lands,
European
pick my land,
cabin.
kind of just.
So
So we get to
currently-
pick our randomized land generation?
yeah,
Because I know you get like the time, but
Do you want to go random or do you want to predefine it? Because we can.
I'm
predefine
gonna look through and see how I feel about like the average.
Okay. So Kale, basically, our kind of itinerary is obviously, you make a house. We need to make sure we have everything we want to bring with us before we enter our lands, and we need to find a frog temple, to actually get into our lands.
I love frogs.
Um,
Good job.
so if we have a frog temple, then once we find a frog temple, we can find a little flower capsule, and that flower capsule will have the parts in it that we need to
Hey guys, I'm
about to
killing
use that
fish.
crap.
Well, I don't know. Maybe like tell me before you do so.
Well, I was. Okay, yeah, go dive in the water. See if I can.
Hey, I just killed some
Yeah,
fish.
I'm out of here. I'm gonna go find a place to build a house.
Look at my
Idiot.
fish that I killed.
Sorry.
Look at my
That's
fish
an
that I
awesome
killed.
fish.
Look at it.
What are you, a cat?
Me when I kill
No.
a fish.
Oh my god,
Yeah, I
I
know
forgot
you're
to post on Twitter that I'm streaming. God damn it!
My man.
I already told you, I don't know how to fucking do anything. I am bad at this. I'm bad at this.
Holy shit, Professor Brungus and Homestuck?
True.
No way.
Yeah.
No, it is true.
true.
I'm live
No
for
way.
413.
Oh my god, you're
Please
live? What?
Watch us suffer.
Hey Twitch.
Wait, you've been live this whole time?
Yep.
Hi Twitch. Oh my god, hi.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi guys. Twitch.
Hi,
He didn't tell us
YouTube.
he
I
went
had
live. What
no
the fuck?
idea you were
Slash.
streaming.
Battle Kale _
You gotta be better at announcing that.
GIF
I'm sorry.
Homestuck. Let's see what happens when I search up Homestuck GIF.
Also, Brungaloid. That's from.
Yeah.
I'm
Yo.
gonna keep coming up with new nicknames for you. I like the end dimension. I think that would be
There we
really
go.
funny and fitting with time.
All right.
Isn't that what Doc is doing?
Doc also talked about wanting to do the end dimension, so you could discuss that with him.
Yeah.
You can discuss that in your own
Because-
time.
Meantime, I'm
Because
gonna...
also like sand could be interesting.
Oh no, he just said that end was cool. He doesn't want it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take end.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Alright.
I just hit my fucking cup and I almost spilled that shit everywhere. I'm gonna move everything.
Yeah.
Okay,
anyway,
by the way,
I believe it's time for us to quest for home. What?
one, does somebody want to be my travel partner? You can say no, but I see 2 of you are here right now.
I think,
Sure, I guess.
Okay,
Uh,
well, you
I
were not
already
one
have,
of the
like, a
2
direction
I
where
was
to go, though.
looking at, but you are in the area, so I'm now looking at you.
Let's go this way.
Okay,
I have good vibes about this way.
let's go.
The journey.
Go! Do we have waystones or equivalent? I forgot.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, thank God. We can
We probably won't
waystone
be
to each
using them
other's
too
house.
much though.
No,
Can
no,
you
I'm just saying.
waystone across or waypoint across
Dimensions?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's so fucking awesome. We can just waystone to each other's house. There's a bee.
we also will get
Pig.
we also there also already will be portals to each other's house.
Oh,
just
yeah,
built
true.
in. That's what you build up to do.
Doc says he
Um,
wants to go with Flora.
Okay.
Flora boy.
That's what I'm going with too. There's the bee. There's the bee. There's the bee.
Are there some in the list that just like?
Red. Look at
Oh,
the
did they
bee.
just? Oh, I see. Did
Holy
they just
shit.
add on the?
It's a bee.
It's a bee. There's a
And he's
sheep.
gone.
Okay.
Kill the sheep. Kill the sheep. I found the
I
beehive
love
also.
relentless slaughter.
The beehive is right here.
We all-
Oh yeah. I can harvest it if you want me to.
No, because you're gonna piss the bee off.
Fair enough.
And we have no use for honey at this exact point in time. I'm just gonna kill some sheep so we have beds. I don't have the
Oh, I'm-
weapons you have.
I went off to adventure in a direction.
Yeah, I'm just kind of moving.
Are we building in survival or creative, by the way?
I had so far assumed survival.
Yeah.
I know that we mentioned creative, is why I asked.
Base assumption is survival, but depends on how quick you want to be.
Shrug. I'm gonna take some of these.
I would only argue that if you're going to pick a reason to do creative, being quick isn't necessarily one of them because we are not going to get a sufficient amount of content in one stream's worth anyway, whether
Yeah.
you creative build or not.
Mm-hmm.
I plan
So-
on this being more than one stream if we
Yeah.
if we like what's going on, then. No, Doc, you can also have flora. I don't care. Oh, there's a chest.
I'm taking this chest.
We need to cook some food.
I can't wait until the strife specimen is added.
Did you expect that to work? I'm confused.
I did kind of a little bit. I don't want to eat raw food.
Fair enough.
I gotta eat
but
raw
yeah,
Well,
food,
eat
though.
it anyway.
Doc, it sounds
Go
good if
raw.
You do shade, and then I'll do rock.
Rock and stone.
Brock and
Rock
stone.
and stone.
Where did you go?
Ah, and here
Oh,
we
you're
have
over
the-
there.
I
So-
literally just kept going the same direction.
Your house just kind of like just yoinks itself into the funny dimension,
And
right?
here's the Boreal Brigade.
Exactly.
In like a little floating island type of format.
Yeah. Although it can
Cool.
also be no, Doc. I was debating between rock or
Save
shade,
the forest.
and I was waiting to pick last, so then someone else could pick for me, and you picked for me.
I saved the forest.
Sure, buddy.
I did.
You didn't. It's
did.
still on fire.
Oh! Shit! Oh, it's only these two trees, actually. I might as well harvest.
Actually, it's only these 2 trees.
Actually, I really hope that you die.
I have found a mountain.
I'm so
That's awesome.
proud
On
of
this
you,
mountain.
Nate. You're my favorite mod.
Wow, okay.
Sorry.
You know what? Maybe I'll just leave. Actually,
I want
Yeah,
you,
I mean, we
see, I
don't
want
have to
you,
play.
I want you to leave. No, I'm sorry. I'm harvesting some trees. He's my favorite mod too. I know, right?
I don't like this special treatment.
Yeah, Brungus, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you because you're the favorite.
Emerald ore.
Hobie, where did you go,
you know,
Hobie?
it's gonna be really funny being the only person in the group not exactly knowing what's going on.
Hobie.
Oh,
You
you
have read
think I know what's
Act
going on?
One.
I'm literally standing
Yeah,
on a
that's
tree.
true.
Hold
Hobie,
tab.
I'm frightening.
Oh my god, oh my god.
I read Act 1. That counts.
Hobie.
I mean, Kale isn't
Literally hold tab and you can know where I am.
I know where you are. I'm running to you. Why do you
Yeah, but I
have
feel
armor?
like Kale's gotten a little further.
Because
than
I found it in the chest.
Oh.
I think
Come
Doc
over
and
here.
I are the only
I
ones who
don't-
actually finished Homestuck.
I'm never going to finish Homestuck.
What?
I don't want to.
What-
Look,
what-
there's a cave.
Okay,
Let's go to the cave.
There
why?
are assailants after my life.
Let's go to the cave.
It sounds like a you
Why?
problem.
Because there's material down here?
Yeah, but I want to find a place to build a house.
Well, yeah, but, I want coal so that we can build a house.
You don't need coal to build a house, but okay.
You need it to cook the food so I just can stop eating raw meat.
They call me the Monster Hunter from.
You don't
the
like
hit
eating
game.
raw meat?
I'm not that type of gay person.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Okay.
It's funny because I'm gay.
Everyone, let's point and laugh.
Stop stealing my
Are these the
corn!
quality of jokes that we can expect this evening? Ah, you bastard!
Oh no, don't worry.
Don't
The
mind
rest of the
it,
jokes are gonna be a lot worse.
Oh yeah, we got Cruxite.
Oh shit,
I
I
love
fucking-
Homestuck.
I left my... Where's the bitch? How do we get out?
Homie!
Oh, I left my, crafting table.
Make a new one.
No.
I still have no clue what I desire to build, frankly.
I think
Yeah,
I'm gonna
same.
go with a cottage. I think that's what I'm gonna do. With, like, a big chimney and shit.
Maybe you should go with a house.
Maybe you should shut the fuck... You know, it'd be actually really cool. Lighthouse
What?
or windmill.
I mean, yeah, Rad, you could default to windmill. That's what you do. Not all the time, but you've done it before.
So that's the thing. I don't actually like building windmills that much,
Oh, okay, fair enough.
and I've only done it once.
You've done it twice.
You've done it at least twice.
I do not like building towers, just in general.
You fucker! You
Also-
stole all of the goddamn coal. You son of a bitch! Can I?
There
have-
was 4
can I-
coal. Don't even.
I can't cook my fish now because someone was like, I'm gonna use all of the fish. Not the fish, the coal.
I will
Fine.
brutally murder you in this cave, and no one will know.
Can I burn wooden pickaxes?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
They burn for is it an item and a half or half an item?
One.
Wooden pickaxes are good for 2 things: mining 3 blocks of
Oh!
stone and burning.
True, actually.
I'll burn it shortly. Yeah.
Guys, what's your favorite modus?
Game modus.
I just tried to craft another pickaxe
I forget what the
when I
button
had
to
a
put
stone
things
pickaxe
into your
in my
modus
inventory.
is.
H is mine. You have to rebind it.
Mm.
But you can also press G and then hit the Silodex button.
Oh, that's a good point. Doc
Ah.
says he started framing his first wooden pickaxe. I like that a lot, actually.
Oh, that's kind of cute. I like that.
I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna set this one on fire. I'm gonna do that because that's cute.
I mean, I'm gonna set mine on fire still.
I like fire a lot.
How do I put things in my soul decks? I don't know how to do
You
that.
have to take the cards out and then.
No, V is your capture log current item.
Mm.
Oops, I just caps logged a capsule log card.
Did
True.
you? My man.
What?
Isn't that like the strat though to like start making things?
No, you do want to capture log. So you can capture if you capture log a capture log card, then you can
Are we above a mine shaft?
you can make more capture log cards.
Yeah, and isn't that like really good though?
That is good
No,
though.
like a
to
thing you
make
wanna
lot
do.
of them.
Rad,
You can just produce capsule log cards out of thin air.
Rad, look at
What's up?
the map. Look at the
You
mini
telling
map.
me you
I
like
do believe we are
alchemicalized it
above
or
a mine
something?
shaft, yes.
Let's go.
No, yeah, you gotta alchemize them, or you can just make them with paper and cruxite.
Oh, well, that's lame.
Do you want to enact our epic speed mining system?
What?
Like what we did
I don't know what you're talking
when
about.
we were in the nether and we both did it at the same time.
I don't remember that, I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, okay, rude. Don't even remember that bonding moment.
I
that we
have the
had.
memory of a fucking goldfish.
Goldfish actually have better memory than you think. Did you know
Okay,
that?
that's it. That's it. I'm fucking burying you alive in this cave.
No,
one
I don't
will
want
ever
to be
That's
buried.
stupid.
Stop it. I miss you.
know. I'm gonna cast Amontillado you.
I don't want you to. That was a bad book.
Actually,
It wasn't even a
Amontillado.
book. It was a story, and it was bad. No, I think we're on the level of one. I don't know if we're Are we above it?
Also, Doc, I
We would
just
have
saw
to be.
what you sent in chat in your. That is what I just said. I stand by it, but yeah, that.
Oh, how quaint. Duly noted and promptly ignored. Can you say that in the Brungus voice, please?
Oh, God.
That's what
Creeper.
Brungus got spooked.
Guys, it's night, and that's really scary. Oh God, there's more creepers.
Welcome
how
to the
quaint.
underground.
Duly noted and promptly ignored.
It sounds like an NPC line when Brungus says it. Can I have Brungus be an NPC in Ekurun?
How did he get there?
He's a universal constant? Question mark? I also want to do that with
Just
Rad
like
and
Vector
Brock.
Prime.
And I don't know if Hans or Nitro would be funnier. I think Nitro, maybe. Oh my gosh! The mine shaft.
I'm gonna die out here.
Your first grave.
Yes, you did. Congratulations. You are
Oh
now
my
a corpse.
gosh. Lapis
Look at that.
lazuli. I found lapis. Hello.
That's great, buddy.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, hi.
Hey, Rad. Hey, Rad.
Yo.
Hey, Rad. Hey,
Yes.
Rad.
What?
Granite.
Oh my fucking god. That's great, buddy.
What direction did y'all go for spawn?
Down. Duh,
Like
creeper!
southeast.
Oh,
Down? Oh,
man.
southeast. Okay, thanks.
Yeah,
I-
Kale insisted we go into a cave.
Yeah,
I
that's
also
'cause
went
like it.
southeast, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
There's a creeper.
Oh, man.
So we back in the
We
mine,
willed.
got our
Got a
pickaxe swinging
pickaxe swinging
from
from
side to
side to
side. Can I
side.
get DMCA'd for that?
No,
I doubt it.
not if you sing it.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, I don't think you get DMCA'd for singing music. It's only play
Blows
it.
up.
Pancakes with mine.
Blows up pancakes with mine.
My fucking pancakes.
Oh, hey, look, a
Hey,
ravine.
knives are not effective. Wow.
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 Did you make a knife?
No, I found one.
You
I
found
have a
knife?
torch.
Oh, y'all are in a mine
I have
shaft.
a
What the hell?
torch.
There's an evil cave spider. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. My fucking pig broke.
Kale, you led us to doom.
Are you
have
fighting
led
with
us
your
to-
pick?
Yep,
Is that
you
the
fucking killed
implication?
Yeah. Oh, it got caught.
My
Kale, you led
god.
us toward us.
Why are you fighting with a pick?
Ah!
You do know that for every hit you do with the pick, it takes 2 durability off of it, right?
Ah! Oh,
I don't think he cares.
I don't think he cared. Yeah.
Well, I'm just making sure like he's aware
I don't really care.
that he sucks.
I'm gonna make a sword.
Kale, you're bad at the game, and we're gonna laugh at you for it.
I
Yeah,
don't
sure.
really care. Laugh at me.
Joke's on you.
Laugh at me. It gets me views.
Hee-hee-ha.
It convinces everybody in chat that I'm so much funnier than I am. Oh shit, I need to eat. I'm on a half a heart. Okay.
Bro, you got all the lapis lazuli, but no snacks.
I really
well,
do.
absolutely is a snack. What do you mean?
Yummy. Nitro build. Oh, actually, I should probably make some other tools. Now that I think about it. Do you want a sword?
Do you like my sword?
Rad,
sword,
you want a
sword,
sword?
Use that direction
sword,
too.
sword.
Nah, I don't use swords.
You can all
Not
go
typically, anyway.
What's wrong with
my
you?
diamond sword.
Because it is
What?
awesome.
What is wrong with preferring to use a different weapon type?
I don't know.
Okay, buddy.
He's pissed
sorry.
at you.
I don't remember how to get into the cave. See, this is why I said we shouldn't go in the cave.
No. We deserve to be in the cave. I don't know why you're being so mean. I think that we're
Yeah,
having a very
I have
fun
no
and
idea how to get
unique.
into
We're
the
having a fun and unique experience.
That's so aggressive.
Okay.
I mean, I'm
I found the
inclined
spawner.
to believe him that the experience is in fact fun and unique.
I run. I ran. I'm gonna fucking die. No! No! It's a fun and unique experience, guys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, dying is a really fun and unique experience.
It is.
How the hell?
Now I get to fight back.
How the hell? Where the fuck is this cave entrance? I don't know where it is. /gen.
Oh, that's where my torch went.
It's over here? Okay, yeah, it's over here.
I got rid of the spawner, though. You gotta give me some props for that.
Wait, no, this isn't the cave entrance. Where the fuck?
We fell in through the ceiling. I'm right next to the entrance, bud.
You are not right next to the entrance to the cave, my man. What?
Yes, I am.
No, you are not.
Where am I? Where am I? In the creeper! Oh man.
My man, you are in the cave. You are not right next to the cave.
Get me out of here.
Bricks.
Batman.
Bricks. Inside jokes are so stupid. I fucking hate inside jokes.
I also just eat bricks.
You eat bricks?
Need. I'm
Oh.
sorry, my nose is stuffy.
Not too many of them.
Ugh, I hate everyone. I hate everyone. I hate everyone.
Why?
I found iron.
Are you going wild? Is that what's
I
happening?
hate you so much. I want you to be dead. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
For illegal reasons, it's not.
Wink. I wish I could make my model wink, but I have his eyes locked together because it can't read when I'm winking anyways. You know what I mean?
Do you know what? We're breaking the first rule of Minecraft.
You're digging straight down.
No.
It's the only
Creeper
way to get
blew
to
up
my
my
stuff, because I
copper.
really genuinely do not know how to get to the cave.
People.
I,
Hey, I found a ravine.
Yeah, it might be the same ravine I'm in.
I did not know that.
I don't think it is. No, it does not appear.
Things
to be.
Doc, I didn't know that Dairy Queen could do that legally.
No shot.
What do they do?
They mix his blizzard right.
What?
I don't know where I am, and I am.
I don't
scared.
know what I've been told.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think anybody knows those words.
I am punching directly through stone. This sucks.
Mine
This
and
is
mine.
all
and
Kale's
if
fault.
I can find some. True, actually, let's all blame Kale.
I don't really care.
He was literally the one who said, "Let's go into this cave."
Yep, and it's fun and awesome.
It would be so awesome.
If I like tragically fucking died because you like crashed a car directly into me because you said it would be fun and awesome, would you still agree with that?
Yep.
Just like the Victorians.
Just like the Victorians. If you're
Victorians
ever,
were stupid.
if you're ever in a bit of a pickle, ask yourself, what would the Victorians do? And the answer is probably arsenic.
I don't fucking care anymore.
I always ask myself what the Venetians would do.
That's better. Hey, what's up, bud?
Oh, metal!
Full Metal Alchemist.
Red, I see you got a funny hat.
Yeah,
What's that sound?
with Tombstone Soulbound.
Oh, I just recalled.
Apparently, dinner is ready. That's wonderful.
No, the trick is, while dinner's ready, you mark your location and spectate another player to give the stream content.
Oh, you're so right.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Can I toggle a spectate action?
Not automatically.
You can spectate and just go into someone's. You could possess them.
Oh
Yeah,
my
you
God,
basically
you're
just look through their
right.
eyes.
Who wants to be possessed while I go
I'm
grab
explorer.
something to eat?
I mean, we were already adventuring together, I suppose.
That's true. That way I
True,
would just
true.
spawn back with you.
I would say mark your current location. Is that an Enderman with a backpack?
What the hell? What killed you? Where?
Skeleton.
What the hell?
Don't worry about it, guys.
Oh my god, what?
He is now a corpse.
Wow.
What's the Byzantines' deal?
I don't know.
Yeah.
They simply too busy.
Oh my god, why is it so much? Maybe it was a bad idea. Actually.
Yeah, no, I'm going back to the surface.
How?
Well, you can die. That's one method.
Swimming!
Detroit.
Cave spiders are
return to
scary, my
surface.
guy.
They are.
Have you admitted your folly?
Do you ever feel like a
Like
plastic,
a plastic bag.
drifting
Like
through
a
the
plastic
wind,
bag.
wanting to
Like a
start
plastic
again?
bag.
Do you ever feel already buried deep? I'm not doing a karaoke stream, by the way. That's like the one thing I will never do. Well, there's a couple other things.
Sure,
but-
buddy.
I think there's a lot.
I
probably
feel like
a lot of
Meatloaf
things
has a
I
good
bet
song
you
for
would
that.
never do.
True. I love meatloaf.
Anyway, I'm out of here. I'm going to the surface.
Didn't that guy die?
Yes.
That was rude of me. I'm sorry.
No, it was a question. It was just worded. Where did you go? Oh,
You have a map!
I also have
You
eyes.
literally have a map!
I also have eyes. So
You know what I should do for you at some point, Kale? See if I can write up a Java mod that just switches you between the current people at interval in spectator mode.
that'd be so cool. Like a cycle.
Yeah. I should actually have the capability to do that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you. I was just trying to help you.
Psycho
mine.
streamer assaults moderator
Oh my
on stream.
god. No. Stop it. I'm not mean.
You're not
Stop.
Germa?
No, guys, stop it. No, chat, no. Come on. Come on, chat.
Come on, chat. Come on. Chat, come on. Listen, if I were to put you into a meat grinder and the only thing that came out was your eyeball,
You'd probably be dead.
I don't know where the exit is.
No, come on, chat, come on.
I'm not a fan of Germa. Gravel just fell in your head.
Grapple.
Cal
Gravel.
TTV hates Germa. He hates Germa.
I would kill him in a fist fight with my fist.
Well, you know what they say.
You don't have to kill him. He's gonna die soon. He's like 30.
So old.
Yeah,
No!
that's true.
Oh,
Actually, he's like well, he's like 47 or something.
Looks like a skill issue.
me when I have cobblestone in my inventory.
Kebab
Oh
Lay
shit!
Stone.
I just threw my I threw my sword.
Yeah.
What's your opinion on Kebab Lay Stable as a device of divisiveness?
The fuck
What
did
did
you
you
just say?
I'm glad we're in agreement that what he said made absolutely no sense.
Y'all
I
never
hear running
kabooble?
water.
It was just not.
Bro, who let him cook?
Brad, I hear water.
Bro, what's he cooking?
I love hearing water.
That means we're close to the surface, right?
Not
No.
necessarily.
Let's go to the
Literally
waterfall.
not.
Wrong.
I'm 95% helium.
Black hole sun.
There's iron up here. Ow.
Well, my pickaxe broke.
Yeah, you smacked me with it and it shattered into a million pieces.
What the?
He was born in 1965, Germa, according to the wiki page.
I don't think that's true.
I think
Why
that's
not?
true.
What part of that don't you think is true?
It makes perfect sense to me.
Does he have a special serum? Guys,
A
I
de-aging
increased
serum.
a level in my echelon ladder.
He's 57, yeah. That explains why he's so old.
That would explain. Yeah, him being old would explain why he's old.
Yeah. What's this? A serene? It's a create item. I don't care about it. No offense,
He hates
Michael.
create.
You don't like silly machines?
Lapis! No, I like to watch other people build them.
You hate silly machines.
I found a
Silly
single
machine
piece of
hater.
dirt, so I think we're getting closer to the surface.
Why 44 moment?
A serene is just a building block. Okay, fair enough. Actually, we're at Y47.
Kayla, are you coping?
And seething.
He's huffing so much copium right now.
There's actually a VTuber asset where it looks like you're huffing copium in a tube. It's really funny, actually.
Why is there grass at Y50? Never mind.
You
That's
don't have
reasonable,
that.
actually.
In the city of funny
Why am I
little
just
pieces.
randomly getting extra
My
drops?
pickaxe broke. Sorry, what did you say, Sprungus?
I'm talking about the funny little Casey.
I can have multiple assets on at once.
Well,
Did anyone else get random double ore drops for some reason?
Oh, hold on. I don't have one of my assets on. One of my usual assets. Give me a second.
Asset boy.
Ah,
God damn it.
yeah. I'm stupid.
creature.
Is raw copper supposed to drop 2 at a time from a copper ore?
God damn it.
I don't think so, but I don't know anything about
It can.
Minecraft drops, so.
Why am I mining like I have Fortune 45 or something? What? What the- I'm like continuously getting double drops from ores.
I can't
What kind of
find-
wacko bug is this?
Okay, well I found my BRB one, so we're gonna put that one on my head real fast. So I can go grab some food. And now I can't find my pin. Oh, there it is. I literally just had to search the word pin. Cause I like to have my pronouns on my little apron. Okay,
I got some onions.
I'm gonna catch up with you, and then I'm gonna start to spectate you. Are you chill with this?
I
Designated spectator.
go
homie.
ahead.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. Let me enter game mode spectator / fucking spectate radical. We are now looking
Insanity.
through the eyes of radical.
I am now the streamer. As my first decree,
Spectating rad BRB.
my
Okay,
my
there we go.
first decree is that bunnies are now banned.
What?
What the fuck
Only
is wrong with
And
you?
we're-
meerkats. Only
We're
meerkats.
we're replacing them with cats and bats.
Oh, well, temporarily that's
That's the
completely fine.
stream now.
Temporarily
Why
that's
not?
completely fine.
Rad, why not meerkats?
Okay, I'll
Because
have
I
spirit back.
hate
Enjoy the
meerkats.
spectating.
What's your opinion on far cats?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what meerkats look like.
Stupid. They
I
look
did figure
stupid.
that, and that's why I suggested them.
They're the ones that like stand up on their hind legs.
Oh, that's a prairie dog.
Yeah.
Or do meerkats also do that?
But
Oh, hey,
meerkats
there's a surface. I think both do, yeah. It's nighttime. We're gonna go back down into the cave.
Where does uranium ore generate?
What
Underground.
Uranium. What are you looking for uranium
Temple
for?
locator.
Oh. Gotcha.
I'm schmoving on over to the temple locator direction.
You should probably live somewhere first.
Oh yeah,
you should probably have like a.
I'm just already like underground. So
Valid.
Mm.
Does just enough resources show it?
no.
You know what? Actually, I'm
No.
gonna be brave and
You're not.
adventure topside. No man or beast can stop me.
Yeah, right now I'm just trying to get my basic materials up.
Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast! I always like to go underground
Oh,
and
hey,
grab
tall
my
birch
set of
forest.
iron armor.
I'm gonna mark that on my map.
I get you. We forgot cosmetic armor.
Well,
Yes. Unsurprisingly, when we make a mod pack, we forget something.
Everything
As
is
is
forgotten
tradition.
at least once.
Fucking baby zombie!
Oh.
The worst enemy in the game.
Do we want to try and like take a like try and get cosmetic armor in at some point when Kale gets back?
meh.
Eh,
I never
I don't
use
know.
it really. I'm indifferent.
I'm a big
There's a
cosmetic armor
skeleton
enjoyer.
shooting at me. Okay, it's almost there.
Sometimes you gotta hit him with the. Alright, well, I have, I don't know, about a dozen iron, I guess. I'll take that. It's not great, but, you know, gotta take what I can get.
And Imagine not having iron at surface level. This post was made by the Living in a Mountain gang.
This poster is made by the Shut Up and Die gang.
Come make me.
Wait, no, hold on.
Yeah, hey chat, how are you guys doing? I'm going on a quest. How are you guys doing?
Yo,
Chat
we
is
wrong
gone.
shirt dies a lot.
Chat has nothing to say to me. I
Oh
see
my
how
god,
it is, I guess.
guys,
I see
I
how it is,
do
guys.
101% damage now.
Oh yeah.
Spectator stuff. Hold on.
I did.
I set the game rule to fix that.
Oh,
It
is he
should
back?
anyway.
What the fuck?
He's back.
Yeah, the spectator is not loading the chunks for some reason.
Yeah,
I see
no
something
kidding.
on my map.
There we go. I set a game rule to theoretically fix
Hey,
that.
hey, Michael, you know how you said that you were looking for a frog temple? Finder? I found one on accident.
Hey guys.
right
Well,
next
I'd
to a
love to
sunken ship.
see, but the chunks aren't loading.
Chunks
Can
are...
only one person use a frog temple, by the way, Nate? Do you know?
No.
Cool.
Hold on.
We only need to find one.
Here it is.
Convenient.
I'm gonna go tap it.
Ooh. That's a pretty one.
Okay, I'm not gonna change out my sticky note. I love the sticky note asset so unbelievably much. It's so helpful.
Can you put
This
whatever
is
you want
ominous.
on it?
Yes, in theory.
Wait, what? How did I get here? What the?
It's opening. It's spitting.
Excuse me.
Things.
That's the
Oh.
sound of the frog temple.
Yeah,
That is what a frog temple would make that kind of sound.
I think so. I need to go
Calculate
kill some things
intergenetic
because
code.
I'm
Can you make a waypoint and share it in
close
chat,
to
please?
death.
Oh yeah, here.
Oh yeah, good call.
There we go. I got enough iron for what, most of an armor set.
I'm killing some fish because I need food.
And sure. Okay, there we go. I have to.
I'm very
I have
slightly
to
dissatisfied.
transcribe runes into the book.
Yeah, you just right
On
click
the walls.
right click on the walls, yeah.
Okay.
Me when I
90%.
transcribe the runes.
I killed a bunch of fish and I didn't pick up like any of their stuff. That sucks.
Oh, that's interesting. You can actually like read the code in the book. Huh.
What's it look like?
Like code.
Well, you,
More specifically, it looks like genetic code, I think.
ah. So it looks like hogwash and poppycock and
Sure.
gobbledygook and stuff that I can't read. I'm actually famously illiterate.
That's kind of awesome.
Y'all can't read gobbledygook?
No, I can only read gibberish.
Oh, okay.
I don't have all the runes, but
I
I'm
can
not
read
getting the last ones.
I can read Bunglish.
That's not real. That's fake.
No, it's real.
Not.
That feels a little bit too on brand. Are you shilling?
No, that's why I learned it.
Oh, okay.
I learned it because I was like, oh, that's so funny. There's like a bunny language. This is Bunglish. I can't believe everybody constantly
I thought it-
assumes that I'm lying about things.
I thought it was a joke about Brungus, a language he invented.
Oh, that is fine.
Hey guys,
No,
I have the
you left-
sperm code.
Left out. You have the sperm code.
And now we just need to make a computer. But to do that, first I'm gonna need to get a house.
And active uranium.
Damn, that's easy enough to get. I know, I have connections.
Did you crack into the special uranium pillar? At
The
temple?
what?
You don't need to do that, guys. My cranium's lined with it.
There's a uranium. What do you mean there's a uranium pillar?
Yeah, the temple.
I've got a cranium laced with uranium.
Where?
It's inside. It's a little snack. I mean, surprise.
Hold on.
I
Nobody
see.
can leave me alone.
On the top of like the pillars. One of the pillars.
Oh, the like outer pillars. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta say, the awesome find is just finding the frog temple. I'm the
Yeah,
best.
that cuts out a step. Oh no! Oh wow, impaled.
Owie.
What a fun and interesting way to perish.
Ah, shit. A unique flavor, if you will. And now the real quest begins. Finding a place to build a house. As we all know, Minestuck is all about building a house.
Houses.
It's just like Homestuck.
It's just like Homestuck.
It's like Homestuck.
Which is not intentional, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Active uranium.
Jesus Christ,
That
guys.
looks scrumptious.
I've had this stream in my calendar for like a week now. And everyone's like, hey, I need you to do this. Hey, I need you to do... No. I'm busy.
I'm busy gaming.
I am. Get out of my room. I'm playing Minecraft.
Yeah, that's true.
It's kind of
Anyway, hey Kale, do you want to sleep on a bed of active uranium?
Absolutely. That sounds so comfortable. It'll keep me nice and warm in the cold nights.
That's awesome. Because I found
You can guarantee there won't be
so
bed
much
bugs.
uranium.
There will not be bed bugs.
That's so
right.
awesome. Or earwigs. I found out about those recently and I wanted to die when I heard about them. Where are you? There you are. Hi.
Yo.
Do you have a piece of white wool that you could spare me?
No, but I have this.
That's not white wool.
And actually, no, I do have white wool. Give me a sec.
I just need one.
I need to pull down my bundle.
That is fucking web.
There we go.
I said one!
Shut up!
I'll take it. It's fine.
Yeah, you better take it. Asshole. I give you this wonderful gift that can do so much. And your first response is yelling at me. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised?
I
the Battlefield TV stream
love
would
you
do
guys,
nothing.
but I cannot handle this level of joking today. With nothing but love and respect for you all, you are going to piss me off.
Yes.
I don't want to be pissed off. I'm tired enough. So, speaking of, it's a great time to tell you about why the stream was delayed for like 30 minutes. So, I have been dog sitting for the past week and a half. And they have chickens as well, which I've been paid a little extra to take care of. And you know, I get free eggs out of it, so you know, whatever. And they ran out of water. Okay, that's fine. I'll fill up the water. What's this? The water in the house has been turned off. Okay, kind of weird. So I had to call the dude. I was... there's shit up there. I had to call the dude I was dog sitting for. And be like, hey, the chickens need water, and there's no... the hose is not on. It's not working. And he had to guide me through his house to find the breaker. So I could flip the breaker and get the fucking chickens some water. So I'm like, okay, that's fine. I take the little, I don't know, bucket, I guess, that they drink out of, and I pull it out so I can fill it up with water. One of the chickens fucking walks out of their area. They fucking walk out of this glorified cage, really.
I know how.
Hutch. Is that what it is? Is it a
Oh.
hutch for chickens?
Coop.
It's a hutch for bunnies. That's what it is.
Yeah, coop
Yeah, it's a coop
is
for chickens.
generally a coop.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Chickens.
But one of them just fucking struts out. So I call the guy again, and I'm like, hey, I'm really sorry to call you again. But one of the chickens just walked out. And he said, oh, just close the gate behind you and just walk behind her, because she'll know where to go. And he's being really nice and calm about it. He's like, just stay calm. Don't worry. Like, she knows where she needs to be. And I'm like, okay, if you insist. So, I have open shoes, by the way. I have open-toed shoes. The one fucking day I'm wearing open-toed shoes. And I'm trying to get through this area. And if you know anything about coops, they're full of dirt and shit and piss and food.
Yeah, chickens are wretched creatures.
They are.
No piss. They don't do that.
Oh, well,
lots of poop.
it was water then that they had splashed around. But you know, we're walking through shit sludge. Which is not appealing at all, right? And,
I don't understand why not.
Slurry even.
yeah,
Ooh, that's a good word.
slurry's a really good descriptor there. And, again, this is the first and only day I have worn open-toed shoes while dog sitting and dealing with chickens. Oh my god, it's a reindeer! Brungus, do you want a reindeer?
No.
Oh, okay. Anyways, yeah, so my feet are covered in dirt now because I'm trying to get this chicken back into her damn house because she left. And the reason why she left is because I couldn't get the hose through the part of the door where it's supposed to go through. So what I end up having to do is after I push her back into her house, I have to take the little bucket full of water. It's not a bucket, but I don't know what else to call it. And I have to drag it outside of the coop, close the door behind me and, like, shut it. And then I can fill it up. That doesn't sound too bad. It isn't. It's just kind of boring. Like, it's strenuous. Lots of effort.
It's annoying.
It is. And it's not just like a normal lock or latch to close the door. It's like a giant rubber string, basically, with a hook on the end that I have to yank over and attach to the gate. And it takes more effort than you'd think. So I'm carrying this ginormous bucket, right? And when I turn on the hose, because I turned the water back on, when I turn on the hose, I fucking splash myself all over my feet. So now my feet are soaking wet, too. Which is fine, because my feet were previously covered in dirt and shit. So that's fine.
It's actually an improvement, I would
Yeah.
imagine.
Yeah, it was. And then I have to drag the bucket back inside while trying to make sure that the chickens don't escape again. And and they don't block my door, because as soon as they get that water, it's 100 degrees outside. They're immediately on the water, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they're all in my way. They're tripping me. I'm trying not to fall. As I grab the second bucket, which is made of metal and is heavier. And I drag that outside. And this time when I turn on the hose, it goes all over my leg. So now my pants are soaking wet on one leg only. And my feet are dirty again. All I can say is thank God that the water was cold. Because it was hot.
Yeah.
But it was horrible. And at that point, it's like, I was already running behind schedule by like an hour. So that is why my stream was delayed. The dogs were
What the hell
fine.
is a vocalizer used for?
But I had to go home
Okay.
3 separate times. So that's it. That's the end of my story.
A harrowing experience, to be certain.
Yeah. Today's been fucked up.
Bro, I kill 3 spiders and not 1 piece of string drops. What?
I have 30 string if you want it.
Yeah, but you're a little bit on the far away from
How
me,
do I
and I
use
need
a
the backpack
cookalizer?
right here.
What?
I have no idea how you use a cookalizer. Did you make one?
Yeah, because I
Oh,
was curious. It uses uranium like coal, I imagine, but it doesn't actually cook anything.
Yeah, I don't
what?
know.
You expect something called the cookalizer to actually cook something?
I mean, I'm sure you can make a radiated steak with it.
I love Fallout. Are you inside the frog temple? Where are you?
I'm on the boat outside of it.
Ah, I didn't even see there was a boat.
Yo, another river? Or not river, ravine? Been finding ravines like crazy for real.
Same difference, except
For real, for
one
real.
has water in it and the other one doesn't.
Well, except the river isn't as deep.
Yeah.
Could be.
Hey,
This one
yeah, it
isn't.
could be. It could be a ravine full of water, in which case it would become a river, maybe.
Could be a riverine.
Oh, riverine. Were you
Alright,
tired
off
of
I
your?
go.
Were you tired of your knife, Rad?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was just filling my inventory.
I mean, didn't your knife also just suck?
Yes.
Was it just a standard normal knife?
It was a golden knife of knockback. I
Well,
just
it had
figured it would
knockback,
have
at least.
something else to do. I
hear
figured it
ya.
would do more.
I just saw naturally generating 4 tall sugarcane.
Hey guys, do we have cause armor?
No.
Okay.
No. Actually, when you were gone, we were talking about that, and if we wanted to relaunch the world just to get that in there, because
We can do it
I was
next time.
stupid and forgot it. Okay.
I don't see the point in doing it right now.
Very well.
Oh, I have 2 crafting tables, so I think this one's yours.
I just realized
Yes, I
building
think
into
so.
a mountain probably won't work for this, will it?
I'm making a
No,
chest
it
plate.
can. It could be interesting.
Yeah, I have my crafting table.
If you
I threw
build
it at you,
into
it's over there.
a mountain, you will get a clean sphere.
Okay, that could be really interesting, actually. That feels really up my alley.
It does.
Okay, wait. Hear me out, right? I do it down at deep slate level, so that's a giant deep slate sphere.
That's kind of cool. When we did this the first year, I made a hobbit house, and I was surrounded by river, so I had this big waterfall up and down for my house. It was actually really convenient for traveling purposes.
Getting up and down from the house, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And it looked really cool. It gave me an extra level of defense that I really appreciated. Brad, do you have any iron? 'Cause
Yeah, I
if you
do.
want to smelt it,
How
you
much
can
you
pop it in.
Part of me
Oh
wants
no,
a
I don't
giant
have any.
platform
Or,
of
no,
deep
wait,
slate.
yes, I do have raw iron. There we go.
Harvey wants to what?
I definitely don't want a platform of dirt and grass. Definitely don't want that. I want to try to find one of those mountain biomes that just have flat stone tops.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in one.
Oh, for real? Or
I'm
not,
building on one.
based. You also doing a floating stone island?
Yeah, I'm building an observatory on top of a mountain.
Oh. Definitely a reference to Homestuck on accident.
That's true. I think
Yeah.
I am gonna go with like the cottage, because I think that's probably the most me thing I could do. Rad. Rad.
Mm.
Come here,
Wait,
kid.
what's up?
Here.
Yeah.
I made you some shoes.
Shoes. Oh yeah.
Since your iron is in here as well, I figured it would be nice to give you some shoes. So now we both have chest plates and shoes. You have a... What's your enchantment on your helmet?
It's like Tombstone Soulbound or something. It doesn't really do anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what I want my island platform to be made out of.
Ooh, actually, I'm gonna put a pinned message up real fast.
Don't stress about it
In
too
chat.
much.
Why is that?
In the end, it won't matter a ton.
Oh yeah, but because I'm choosing the end dimension,
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to like somewhat fit with the theme.
I hear you.
Let me find the. Oh, no, this one. There we go. I'm gonna pin this message for now. If we have anything that is worth pinning more so, just let me know. And I can pin that instead. But I think I'm gonna keep it just as that.
Alternatively, it could be really funny to build a floating house that doesn't have any terrain.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you could just build like a flying ship would be really cool.
Oh, that's
If-
a
Do we
neat
have
idea.
backpacks or something like that?
We do have backpacks.
We do have backpacks.
Sophisticated backpacks.
Okay.
Specifically.
No, Kale, that's a really
we
good
don't.
idea, actually.
We don't have a bobble slot though, which is an issue.
Why do we not have a bobble slot?
Because you never got a bobbles mod, evidently.
I guess so.
We can
I
just
thought
reload
I
with a
just
bunch of
assumed it would have been a
cosmetic items.
prerequisite.
Nope. It is not a prerequisite. It is only a prerequisite for certain mods because they add items that have to go in bobble slots.
That makes sense.
Where is my fucking commands list? Oh, here it is. I'm adding a pronouns command.
Blue hair and pronouns.
Yep, true.
Not anymore.
What? Yoink. Store your pronouns.
There we go.
Kale doesn't have blue hair anymore.
Um, isn't it a good idea to take some overworld resources with you because they're going to be hard to get afterwards?
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna send you a link.
Hey, Rad, do you want some pants?
Yeah, sure.
Here you go.
I'm sending this in VC text. There's like a guide. You
Cool.
might be interested.
Appreciate it.
Alright, we only have one more piece of iron in there, and then we can get going.
Yeah, I'm gonna like start questing to find a place to build my house. I'm gonna be real.
I want to...
He is going to be entirely real.
I'm not entirely positive where I want to build my house still.
Forest?
See, I feel like that's the choice that makes the most sense. But at the same time, like, if my world is just gonna be a forest, then... You know?
Valid.
I mean, where else are you gonna put a forest cottage? In a desert?
True. True.
There's some plains nearby me.
Eh,
You can have up to 140 co-players.
that sounds miserable.
Good Lord.
And hilarious. Oh my gosh, cow. Why do the cows look so stupid?
Probably the same reason you look so stupid.
That doesn't make sense. I'm not a cow,
I'm saying you look stupid.
but I'm not a cow. I don't understand.
Yeah, maybe you should have thought that one out more, Brad.
I don't think you're gonna think about anything when I'm done with you.
That was
I
really aggressive.
don't get it, guys. I'm not a cow. What did he mean by that?
He also threatened me.
We should not do that. Ooh, I should build up on a hill. Ooh, what's that golden tree? Anyways, I was gonna say, I should build up on a hill, so that way my land, like, sort of tapers down. I think that'd be cool.
Can you find like a beach or something? That's what I need to find.
What's this?
There's a
Sunny
decent-
blossom leaves.
Hold on. I'm just gonna make my home waypoint and share it, and then
Okay, I have a question. Should I build next to this sunny tree, or should I try and find a cherry blossom tree? I'm still gonna waypoint this.
I'd say just build there.
It's not really in a forest or anything. It's just like a single sunny tree. There's a bunch of flowers here. I'll keep that waypointed. I'm still gonna look just in case I find something better. I'm gonna keep that waypointed. This single fucking fish shattered my sword. I love Minecraft logic. It's so funny.
Me when the fish.
Ooh, village.
Please do not.
Me
the
when I go
fish.
fishing.
Ooh, iron sword.
I'll make it.
Oh, anyway, if you go directly north of here, Red, there appears to be a decent beach.
Okay, where are you? Okay, you're on the... Oh, no, you're not too far. Me on my way.
Oh yeah, I'm the fish killer.
Kale hates
Oh
fish.
my god, finally. I now have backpack space. We win this.
We win these. That fish turned and looked at me as it died. What the hell? I
It
smacked
suddenly
it.
gained sapience right as you slaughtered it.
Yeah, I smacked it and it stopped and turned and looked at me. And then I killed it. It was so fucked up. Oh, you know, it'd be kind of
Maybe you
interesting.
should think about your actions.
What if I built a 2-story house where the bottom floor is a bakery? And the top floor was a normal house.
You could do that.
I definitely
Couldn't
could.
hack do that.
Ooh, I have another idea. Multiple floating orbicles.
I'm so happy that I coined the term orbicals for everybody because orbicle is such a fucking good word.
Like coated in glass, you know what I mean?
Hmm? Just like the original orbicals.
Hey, Quentin.
Deal.
You remember the spaceship that goes up in the butterfly music video?
Oh no. I don't like where you're going with that.
I have a funny idea.
Hey, Michael.
Hey.
I.
I'm a little butterfly.
I haven't met anybody besides you that, like, knows that song. Like, immediately. Like, there are people out there that obviously know the song. But all I have to go is, I, and you just know.
Yeah,
And I appreciate that, because for so long, everybody thought I was crazy, because nobody knew what that song was.
Yeah, I got it from
have
DDR.
no idea what you guys are talking about.
I got it from a little toy...
Nope, the
wand.
toy phone.
No, it was a toy wand.
Watch?
Wand.
There are
It was
multiple of
It
them.
was a magic wand. It was pink, and it
You're a
lit
Bruins
up.
fan. You know, it might be worth me taking villagers with me. What if I make Noah's Ark?
That would be fucking hilarious. But also, why?
Funny.
True. I'm
What?
gonna eat a sandwich.
You answered your own question? Hello?
That's pretty good. That's a pretty good sandwich.
Guys, what material, what wood should I make my ship out of? Or I can make my ship out of stone, that could be funny.
If you're asking for a genuine answer,
Yeah.
I think spruce and oak would look the best.
Yeah.
Those are also the ones that we have readily available.
Exactly.
So I agree with that. Me when I make use of the most readily available resource.
So, question. Where can I find cherry blossom?
Okay, Blossom Forest.
Do we have...
Actually, we don't have cherry blossoms. That's not added yet in Minecraft.
There's sunny blossoms that I found.
There are equivalent of... They're called sweet blossoms, and they're from Cork.
Where can I find those?
Churg.
They do not produce a different type of wood, though, if that's what you're looking for.
No, I just want the appearance of a cherry blossom.
Oh, they do have... There is blossom wood.
Blossom wood.
Yeah.
I did not see blossom wood.
I'm just looking to have the experience of a cherry
Oh,
blossom
I
next
see
to
it.
my
There it
house.
is.
That's it.
Okay, there is a spruce biome east of spawn. Got it.
I'm in a spruce. I'm done.
Spruce.
Spruce.
Stream's over, guys.
I'm
Leave.
in a spruce biome.
Nice. I'm in a spruce biome.
A spruce biome, if you will.
Spruce boom.
Spruce biome.
A spruce boom.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, a waystone, which will be really handy while I'm in the overworld. I don't want to use them when I enter the medium, though.
Aye.
That will cause some issues.
But
My
using
drink
them in
is
the
What could
medium.
stupid.
possibly go wrong?
I don't know. Ask Bubsy.
Who the fuck is Bubsy?
What could possibly go wrong?
A bobcat famous for being the main character of one of the worst games in existence.
Being?
Bubsy 3D.
Bubsy 3D.
Oh, Paragon has finally arrived. I was waiting for you. Why are you
Oh, hello,
rioting? I was
Paragon.
waiting for you. I'm so happy to see that you're finally here.
Pog.
I was
Isn't it the P
genuinely.
in Paragon's name stands for Pog?
I don't think that's. Is that true? Is that true?
Yeah, it's true now.
That was true.
By the way, Paragon, this will sound terrifying at first, but I was literally talking at the beginning of the stream about how badly I wanted you to join. Because I lowered the price of Homestuck for you.
Hey guys, I found another
Just
frog
for
temple.
you.
I did, yeah, because you kept complaining about it. So I lowered the price of Homestuck for you. Check it out.
Yeah, it's cheaper now.
Specifically for 413. It's going to stay this price for the rest of the. That is so achievable now.
It's so achievable.
I know, right? Don't say I didn't do anything for you. I listened to you guys.
I am 0.15% of the way there.
Technically, I can just redeem it right now if I want to.
Do it.
Okay.
Do it. You won't.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second.
Become stuck.
There, I just redeemed it.
No!
I'm not gonna do anything.
Oh, okay.
I can
Well,
read.
no. Homestuck's been redeemed. You have to. It's the rule.
No, because it's 413. It's already Homestuck.
Oh, we've already transferred.
How do you activate the frog temple?
It is like uncanny to see it there.
I know, yeah. That's what Paragon is saying right now.
Michael, you right-click the flower thing.
So weird, isn't it?
The
Flower
prophecy.
things? If I give
Yeah,
you the
the frog-
flower things.
Technically speaking, I can redeem
The big
anything.
flower pod in the frog temple? I'm confused by the question.
Like, how do you just pillar up to the entrance?
There's stairs.
There's stairs.
There are, in fact, am I on the wrong side? Yeah.
Paragon?
You didn't
I'm
check
not-
every side first?
No, there was a hole. so
Yeah,
I
it
thought
was
that was the entrance.
2009.
Paragon, I'm not gonna say that you're wrong. I'm not gonna confirm or deny, though.
Oh,
My inventory looks so horrible right now. Please don't
never
judge
mind.
me.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, we're in 2009 right now.
Oh my god, there's a tiny baby horsey!
Obama just got elected president.
Oh, Baba. Oh my god, I found a village. Next to the little baby horsey. That's so awesome. Man, if I acted the way I did in 2009, this stream would be so
Guys, there's
horrible.
an ocean monument on the map.
The stream would be what?
The stream would be horrible.
In what way?
How old was I in 2009?
I don't know.
I don't know, but I imagine 2009 you was just a lot edgier.
Hold on. 2009 minus 2004. I was
I
5.
love Casey. Oh, you were 5. Okay, never mind. You probably weren't edgy. You
I was
probably
5.
went to Disney World and you probably had a bowl cut.
I did! I had a bowl cut and I
You,
went to Disney
Professor
World.
Brungus.
Oh, hey, Radical. My little space.
No, wait.
Hey, you want something cool and awesome?
I love awesome and cool
No.
things. Give me an awesome and cool
Brungus, I
I'm
have bad
going
news for you.
to critically irradiate you.
thing. Oh, God.
In
what's your bad news?
2009, I was in the hospital dying.
Was the entirety of the year? I mean, that sucks, but
Well, it depends on what month we're talking about.
well,
April.
I don't remember when I was hospitalized. I was definitely in there in February though.
What
I
happened?
think-
Did your body like collapse in on itself or something?
Yeah, actually. Yeah.
Okay.
So I got pneumonia and influenza at the same fucking time.
Oh.
And my immune system basically just killed itself.
Poor bastard exploded.
Yeah. So I do have asthma, for those who do not know, which my lads do know. And I also have just general immune issues, especially since then. And yeah, my body was just like, no, I'm a little 5-year-old. I can't do that. And it just tried to kill itself. So, the doctors at the hospital I was in, though, were really wonderful. And they gave me a teddy bear when I got out of the ICU because they did not think I was gonna live.
Oh.
They didn't say that, but, you know, they were surprised to see me get out of the ICU. I don't really blame them, to be real with you. So yeah, that's the story of how I almost died. I forget that people don't know that story. I feel like
Yeah, I didn't even know that story. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
real
no, I
with you.
didn't.
I feel like I've mentioned the fact of almost died a lot.
you mentioned it, but I figured it was a deliberate choice not to.
The only reason why it was deliberate is because I thought that everyone already knew, so I didn't want to just repeat the story and be annoying.
It's fair.
I did scam them of a teddy bear. They gave me a teddy bear specifically for people for kids that survived the ICU, and the teddy bear is named Stitches. And recently, my little sister has been obsessed with him, so I haven't been able to get him back.
Damn.
But he does exist in my house, and he's really small and cute. But on Valentine's Day, my entire kindergarten class. Not kindergarten, but you know what I'm saying. Actually, I might have been in kindergarten. I don't know how school works.
Vibes about kindergarten.
Garden of Ban. You
True.
were in the Garden of Ban, Kyle.
A
hit video game.
But I was in there over Valentine's Day, and my entire class came together and got me Valentine's. Because, you know, everyone does a little, Valentine's Day exchange in their classes. I feel like everybody does that in kindergarten.
Yeah.
Kind of universal.
And, at least in America, you know. And everybody had gotten me a Valentine's Day card, and there was a big, big card signed by everybody in my class and my teacher telling me to get better. It was awesome.
Fuck you, get better.
Yeah, no, seriously.
That's what's sad, right?
If they were allowed to say the fuck word, then yes, it would say that. But yeah. I remember that vividly because
Hey, it's an old drop pass.
I had a whole bag of candy while I was in the ICU. It was awesome. I actually still have two
You know what they
scars
say.
on the back of my hand from the IV. So, kind of neat, right?
Only moderately traumatic. I don't think so, actually.
I was basically comatose the entire time, so I don't remember much of it. So, to my body, it was traumatic, but not to my mind. Because I don't remember.
Your mind is
Anything.
sealed.
It was. By constant sleeping.
Voluntary exile.
Why are you a voluntary exile?
Me when I exile voluntarily.
I would never exile voluntarily.
Oh yeah? then why does it say that in chat?
Alright.
It's big villager saying that I voluntarily exiled myself.
Big
Big
villager.
villager?
Big brother.
Yeah.
Villager.
Yo guys, I got a goat horn.
Oh, shit.
Gorn.
That's actually sick. You know what we can use that for?
No, that's exactly true, Paragon. That is exactly true.
What can we use that for? I'm confused.
We can use that for this funny cursed horn. The
Can't wait.
we can actually no, never mind. The long forgotten war horn of the acolytes is made with a note block, so I just lied to you.
Ah! I
You're going
just
to
got
break
jump
every
scared
bone
so
in your
fucking
body.
hard. That was pathetic. I literally lifted my mouse up off of the table. That scared me so bad. I just got an essence of undeath
Nice.
and an arrow straight through my face.
Creeper. Creeper. Creeper.
Aw man, aw man.
Yeah, don't worry. I said one creeper for each creeper there. Why are there so many creepers? Jesus.
Aw man.
We live in a world, don't we?
I should totally hold on. You know what?
We live in a society.
I'm going to sit right here and I'm going to open sound alerts on my computer. I'm opening soundalerts.com and I'm clicking
That was a creeper. No, I'm kidding.
creep, and then I'm gonna click on streamer login, and then I'm gonna click on login with Twitch, authorize. I'm gonna wait. Now I'm gonna
Thank you
click
for
my
describing the
alerts.
process.
Now I'm
How
gonna
much
click
creep site am I gonna need? I feel like I'm gonna need a solid chunk.
library, and now I'm gonna click creeper.
Oh, that's funny.
Should I play like a creeper exploding sound?
No, it should be the hiss.
Oh.
I think I agree. I'll add this one.
I mean, I agree, but it's a terrible idea.
Okay, guys, I figured out how the cocalizer works.
I'm gonna set it to free
It
because
just
I
was
love you
bugged
guys.
before. It literally just uses
okay.
uranium to cook things instantly.
Oh, really? Instantly? Okay.
Aw man.
It can't
Aw,
cook. It
man.
can only cook food.
Creeper.
Oh Jesus.
Wow. Let them cook. Let it cook.
It's really loud though.
Creeper.
Jesus, it only gets louder.
Oh,
Creeper.
That
I
one's
just
good.
heard it.
That one's fine. Creeper. I'll add
Oh.
this to the extension also for no, yeah, it's gonna be free. I love you guys, so it's free for you. You're welcome. If I didn't love you guys so much, then you know. Can I rename it? Okay, I'm gonna rename it as Creeper Hiss. Okay, save.
Also, Brungus, unfortunately, this beach that you told me about, at least if it's the one that I think you were pointing me to,
It
is
sucked?
very small.
Oh, it sucked? Okay. It looked like there was something more. From
Yeah,
what
it's
I had
next to an
explored.
illager outpost, though, which is kind of cool.
That's kind of neat.
You don't know, maybe the creeper is a her. It's funny because the spelling of that says hair, which is it's the way it's saying ma'am in German.
It is kind of fun.
I just got half a set of iron armor from a
Creeper.
chest.
Oh,
And a full nether
man.
portal's worth of obsidian. We actually win these.
I like mushrooms. Does anybody want some mushrooms?
Badger.
Any sleepers?
Mushrooms? Oh, I can sleep.
Yeah.
I don't have a bad.
I can stonk me. Hold on. I'm in a village right now, so. Creep.
It's fine. I got the sleep.
Creeper. Oh man.
So we back in the back in the back in the.
Mine. I don't remember what my goal was. I don't remember where I.
Incomprehensible
I don't know where I am.
You were looking for a place to build your house,
I'm
right?
gonna rotate my plate and eat my sandwich.
Damn.
That's a pretty good goal.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I could eat a sandwich.
I found
Yeah.
2 bees. 2 of them.
Just like the one character from the game.
2 bees?
No. Two.
Near
No.
Automata.
Yeah.
2B.
2 bee, that's funny. I think
not
2B is
2B.
really cool looking. I kind of wish people would stop drawing Pornifer all the time, just because she has a blindfold and, like, a little skirt on. I think that's weird. The thing that pisses me off the most, those artists are usually very talented artists. My furnace, I left it in the village. I don't really care that much, though. I'm gonna make a new one.
Okay, now to decide what base to make.
Society.
This task a grueling one. Hope to find some diamonds tonight. Night, night. Diamonds tonight. Oh, wait. I was making a furnace so I could place it down and cook some food. That's right. I don't know what the fuck I was trying to cook. I already have cooked food. It's in my fucking inventory. It's in my hand. I really need to find a place to live because this is... My inventory's getting bad.
Inventory. If you're British.
I would never be British.
I hate British people. I love smiling really, really big after I say something, because I know my model will pick it up. So I could just say, like, I hate everybody and I want to kill everybody in the skull. And you just smile afterwards. That's the one thing I really like about VTubing, is that, my model is just so cute that I don't need to worry about having to make facial expressions. My model does it for me. I wish I had bones so I could tame a wolf, but I got
I
rid of my
thought
bones.
the bones was relevant to what you were
Yeah,
saying
so did I.
Yeah,
about VTubing.
it was an example of the emotions that the model can do for me.
Bones.
Bones. Pogwars.
Hogwarts.
Hogwarts.
Hogwarts Legacy.
Cringe.
Very cringe.
Do we have the nature finder?
Nature compass?
Yeah.
I don't know. Yes.
We do have nature's compass,
Okay,
correct?
cool. Nature. How do I make it? Oh, I need a compass.
You
Doesn't a
need a
compass need
compass, yeah.
redstone?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
Back to the mines with you.
So we back in the
You
mines.
need a single redstone grimblet.
I
for
really
that one.
don't want to do that.
A single redstone what?
Driblet. Duh.
A redstone
Can you
grimblet.
believe this guy?
Doesn't even know what a grimblet is.
Okay, I did find a cave though. Maybe I will find a redstone griblet.
If you go deep into the abyss.
Well, I found coal, and that's more important to me. That's more important to me right now.
Yeah, I'm not sure what type of base I want to make.
I still vote for the flying ship idea. I think it's the most you.
you.
Oh my god, that's so you. My favorite thing is turning on my woman voice. It's really funny. I get to roleplay a woman. It's kind of funny.
It's
Woman
the same
roleplay.
voice that you used to. It's the same voice that you used to imitate your mom.
Yeah, it's because my mom is a woman. Shocking.
They're taking down trees next door, and it keeps making me nervous every time a big old thump happens.
You are going to get crushed and buried.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
I love the Michael death stream. New Battle Kale lore.
Oh my god, Michael Deathstream?
It's like
Dog?
it's like
When
one
is
of Germa's streams, but it's like better. But also worse.
So make up your mind, what?
Well, it's
Very
because
indecisive.
you plus Nate make the perfect like Germa voice.
Oh, yeah.
So if like one of you die, it's like it makes my stream better for content, but it makes it worse because we're losing half of our Germa.
If one of you dies brutally, this makes
don't
the
worry,
content
if I die, I'll make
so
sure to die for
good.
content.
Always die for the content.
You are not allowed to die unless you are on camera.
I really
Mr.
hope
Beast.
that nobody watching me thinks I'm actually insane. Like, this is just my comedy. That's one thing I'm always worried
No,
about.
no, he's actually insane.
Yeah, don't believe his lies.
Oh my god. That's one thing I'm genuinely kind of worried about on my stream sometimes. Or that people think I'm actually an asshole, and it's like, no, I'm just with my friends.
People just think you absolutely love brutal, violent murder.
I really hope that's not the case. Especially coming from, like, a cute, pink, like, barista bunny. Because that's, like, my whole thing is that I'm a magical barista bunny. And it's like...
I'm gonna
come
be
to one of
entirely
my
honest. I always thought the juxtaposition was intentional.
No. No, not at all, actually.
Yeah, I thought the fucked up
Yeah.
comedy.
Yeah, I
with
did
the
Yeah, I thought that was intentional.
I wanted to be a pink bunny that owns a tea shop because I like tea. My hair was pink when I made the model, and I like bunnies. That's it.
And then you got some llamas with hat style humor.
Yeah. But I think that makes it kind of funnier. Like how Germa's just like a random dude, and he looks like really like handsome and friendly, and then you actually watch one of his streams and he sounds delusional and insane.
So?
That's what it's like. That's what I'm going for. But yeah, no, it's actually completely unintentional. And it's really funny because this is the first, maybe second time.
Sure, buddy, it's totally completely intentional. Just like those 16 people that you brutally fucking skinned alive that one night.
No, that was on accident.
Yeah. I didn't mean to. They came at me and I panicked.
I was the one who had to clean it up.
Listen, when I panicked, I just took all their fucking skin off. I don't know what to tell
Natural
you.
reaction.
The knife was in my hand, and they were coming after me. I didn't know what to do.
Oh, I thought that was the time you just yelled at them really loud and their skin melted off.
No, it's kind of unfortunate how many
What?
times this has happened.
The crib.
New Battlekill lore just dropped.
Me melting someone to death by screaming.
Listen, most of these VTubers will have like lore reveal streams and stuff, and not even just VTubers.
Is that a thing? Is that
Yeah.
a thing people do?
Yeah, because a lot of VTubers, they'll be playing their character the entire time they stream. And one, I can't do that. I don't have the commitment for that. Two, I don't care. But they'll do like lore streams where the stream is just like it's usually an animated video, and it's usually really good. Like people will spend thousands of dollars on these streams.
That sounds
And it just
excessive.
it talks about like the lore of their character and stuff, and like I don't know how they got here. It can be really interesting sometimes. I've seen some really amazing like lore videos, but I don't give a shit personally.
Battlekill TTV hates lore.
No, I think
Guys,
it's really cool.
Should my ship be mostly spruce with oak accents or mostly oak with spruce accents?
Oak spruce,
Agreed.
Cool.
because if you use oak logs instead of planks, it looks really good next to spruce planks. So if you use spruce planks as a floor, and oak logs, or in oak planks is everything else, and then oak and spruce logs for decoration purposes, it's
rim.
gonna look so good.
Like the trim would be logs, and the like line that goes down the center that I can't remember the name of would be
Mhm.
logs.
Yeah.
I'm
Exactly.
planning on making this thing pretty large.
Yeah.
I want to have like 3 floors in it type of deal.
Are these potatoes? Wild potatoes! Oh, I
I'm
forgot my
still trying
inventory's full.
to figure out how exactly I want to do the portals that go up. I assume I'll just have my sail, just a really tall mast.
Sailing.
Wild potatoes for me!
I'm also thinking of building it into the side of a stone mountain,
That'd be cool.
so that's like half. So like the ship is sticking out of the mountain, like it crashed there.
Exactly.
It also gives me a better excuse to make crops, because
Mhm.
then I can like
Oh,
put dirt
true.
on the top of the mountain and put crops,
hmm
as opposed to trying to put crops on a ship, which just you can do it.
But it'd be
it doesn't
easier
feel
to
right.
build into the mountain. And on top of the mountain.
I located a place for my home. Time to build.
Hey, nice. Where is it?
Far from like everything, actually.
Oh shit, I never finished my sentence. I should probably do that.
Probably.
That's an allium. Anyways, I was talking about how this is maybe the second time on stream I've shown any representation of what I actually look like in real life. Because if you look at my stream right now,
Oh, you're.
I've got my little Homestuck sprite in the corner. And that's not Kale. That's me. So I guess
That is
it's
him.
Kale, but it's not little Kale being my model. But
Can
the
we do a
first,
sleepy?
the first stream that
Still don't
I
have
did,
a bed.
I have a bed. Okay, never mind. You got it. But the first stream I did that had any representation of myself was an art stream where I drew myself.
Lore.
I really hate how I can't just go into a bundle and like take items out individually. I have to like just pull everything out when I want to like get the one item that's sitting in it out.
Yeah. Rather unfortunate.
Oh, I found another village. My favorite thing about games like Minecraft is that you can have just like the most unhinged conversations while you're just playing Minecraft.
I just realized, Kyle, do you play with your minimap unpinned?
I don't know.
Like, your north is not always up?
Yeah, because if north is always up, then I'll never know what direction I'm looking at.
There's a little arrow,
There is?
but
Yeah.
I
Little
don't
red arrow in the center of the map.
see it.
actually, wait.
A little red arrow in the center of the map
His-
appears when you lock the map.
His doesn't have a little red arrow.
Well, yeah, because he's not locked.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
It
How
appears
do you
when
lock the map
it.
again? I forget.
I'll tell you in a second when I stop having a skeleton shooting at me.
1, I didn't know that was an option. 2, I prefer it this way because this is how it is in WoW. I'm actually kind of pissed that in Guild Wars, it's a locked map because I like it this way.
I'd be pissed if it was unlocked and I couldn't lock it, to be honest.
This is why you should have modular UI in games.
Exactly.
Exactly. But as you guys know, I have a bit of an odd taste in the way I like my Minecraft UI.
Yeah.
So,
You're
oh,
a
this
bit of a
motherfucker's
weirdo.
got a blast furnace. Yeah, okay, I'll steal that. Don't at me. It's mine. I found it. It's with blast furnace, bozo.
You literally just robbed this man, you absolute fucking psycho.
There's literally another one directly across the street.
Psycho.
I don't care.
Trying to find a stupid justification for your crimes.
Mom
No,
Psycho
that wasn't a
100.
justification. That was just saying that I don't care because they have another one.
He does not care. Absolutely psycho.
Marzord. Excuse me, Iron Golem.
Rad becomes increasingly hostile.
Isn't he always
streams.
hostile?
That's it. That's the stream.
OMG, rad hostility reveal.
Reveal?
Rad lore drop. I found a kitty.
What's your
Yeah, I'm
hostility? What's your hostility
do-
rating?
Jesus, they have
I'm
3
gonna do a
flashbacks.
rad lore drop on the Battle KLT TV live stream.
I still need to
Once
work
I do my taking over
on
again.
on my surprise extra member of the Teen Bunny. I just literally have not had the time. Because I made an announcement about that on my server like forever ago, and then I never
Yeah, like
got around to doing
millennia
anything
ago.
with it.
Now, like, all the mods have to have one. So when you have mass mod streams, you can have a horde of people on your corner of your screen.
My entire fucking screen is going to be full.
You just can't actually see the game.
The issue is that
Honestly, that'd be kind of funny if you just,
There's
like,
like
shrunk them.
Subway Surfers gameplay too.
Family Guy funny moment in the corner.
that was fucking. I think it was Paragon that said last stream, because I played a Family Guy clip because I referenced it.
Mm-hmm.
And Paragon was like, I'm sorry, I don't understand what's happening in the stream. Can you put Family Guy underneath? And I was like, are you fucking serious? Are you fucking with me right now? Because it's like, I don't understand. Like, it's hilarious, don't get me wrong. But I don't understand. I don't understand why the internet does that.
What am I supposed to be
TikTok,
looking at?
I know, but
farming,
why?
farming, because okay, so people.
It's quite
if you-
simple. TikTok is a plague on human society.
That's true.
True.
But not because it is infringing on rights, just because it's just a it is a time sink.
No, the
Um,
infringement on rights is totally unrelated.
They're tracking your eyeballs! That fucking court hearing
Um,
was so stupid.
So, it really was. But Kale, so the theory behind it is that if someone sees the video that is like split into 3 different things, if they're not interested in at least if they're it's like posting 2 separate videos that appeal to 2 different demographics, but combining them into one. So
Mm.
both demographics will pay attention to it, and thus you'll get double the retention.
I guess that
Because
makes sense.
if you're not interested in one of them, then you'll pay attention to the other.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're not interested in the other, then you'll pay attention to the first one.
I don't watch them out of spite.
No, I do.
I-
I genuinely don't. I clear them out of my For You page by not watching them because they only keep appearing for you if you keep watching them. Because
The
of how
only
the algorithm
reason
works.
why I allow them on my feed is just because I like watching TV show clips that I don't actually have to commit to.
Yeah, I respect that.
It's not to like encourage this on the For You page or anything. It's just because I don't like watching TV shows that require a lot of commitment. So if I just watch like a 2, maybe 3-part series on TikTok of all of the important clips to understand a brief story, I don't need to watch an hour-long episode.
Wait, do you get like actual like story things?
Yeah, they'll
I-
play like a 3-part episode of like a TV show. I'll just
No,
watch
I
it.
would only get I would only get like absolute nonsense.
Slime videos.
Slime
Yeah,
videos are horrible.
Literally, it was most of the time it was like slime or like soap cutting on top or on the bottom, and then like then like Family Guy or The Simpsons.
Yeah,
On the other
I
one.
don't like the Simpsons ones. I don't watch them. I don't
Hey, I found a
care.
cherry
You mean
blossom
you don't care about Bort Simpson?
You found a cherry blossom
and
tree? Are you serious?
his friends.
Yeah.
I
You want me to cut it
just.
down, grab the saplings, and then
Oh my
deliver them?
god, that would be amazing! Because I literally just settled down back at the sunny tree. Like I just came back, so that would be
Can
amazing.
you like DM me your cords or something?
Yeah. Do you want a brewing stand as thanks?
I actually have 2 of those.
Okay, cool. Well,
I do not require a thanks. I'm already schmoovin'.
Okay. I don't know how to get. Okay, is there a command to get my cords, or do I just have to pull it up on my screen?
You could also make a waypoint where you are, like a temp waypoint. Send
You're
it.
right. I'm gonna do that. Oh, actually, I can just share this waypoint. There you go.
Cool.
That's the waypoint that I'm standing at.
Where's
Oh,
that?
the Cookalizer does make a
yeah,
radiated steak.
I'm going that way anyways.
Cool.
You gonna eat? You gonna have a tasty snack?
I don't know if it's a good idea to eat this, but
Well, I don't see why it wouldn't be.
What are you eating?
A radiated steak.
I don't recommend that.
Why not?
But it's rich in something, probably.
A little spicy. So something funny that I didn't notice is that I'm not surrounded. The tree isn't surrounded by alien flowers. It's surrounded by wild onions.
I like onions.
I like onions too. That's why I'm harvesting them all. There's wild corn here too. I thought these were other flowers.
Wait, you
Okay,
got
cool.
Corn?
I got wild
Oh,
corn,
hell
yeah.
Corn. Yeah, woo, corn.
Yeah, baby! Okay, so I have a
Wow, this
question.
tree's a pain to cut down.
If I run a poll in chat, could I get some responses on it? Oh, Willow! I haven't seen you in forever. How you doing?
Yo.
It's been about 5 million years. See, this is why I post to Twitter, because I know one of my friends that is on Twitter. I do have John's daughter on my shoulder! I made this asset myself. It was only mildly painful. It's actually not that bad. I'm
We
gonna-
love Casey here.
I
This
think
is a
I-
Casey. If you are a Casey hater,
You deserve
then
death.
you better get out of here.
You deserve.
I wasn't
Yeah.
gonna say you die, and just like leave.
Everybody in this call is a Homestuck fan, sadly.
Yeah. It
So-
is the special day.
Yeah. Every single year on 413 we play Minestuck. But this is the first year I decided that I wanted to stream it. We've talked about it before.
Which
but-
is a Minecraft Homestuck mod.
Yeah.
Unless if that was not already guessed.
Here, let me show
Figured
you
that
some
should
of
be
the stuff.
specified.
Is it just at Minestuck? Is the mod called Minestuck? Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Okay.
yes, it's
Yeah.
straight up called
So
Minestuck.
this is some of the
It is.
stuff. I figure I might as well just show you some of the stuff in the mod. So like, you know, there's items from the game. Like here's the Zilly-hoo. And the Really-hoo. Battle
can't-
axe.
I've never converted someone by just bothering them. I have to be. Actually, no. I did convert one person by just bothering them. Doc. Yeah.
True.
Rad, how did I get you to read it?
Literally just bothering me to read it.
Okay, never mind. Then I guess bothering people does work if you try hard enough.
I mentioned it to my ex once, and then my ex made it into their personality. And that is how I met Professor Brungus.
Smile.
I'm so glad that I met you. Slash Jen, though. Because then
Slash J.
I met slash J. Because then I met everybody else in this call and a couple people in the chat. I think that being one person in the chat. But yeah, so this is all of the stuff in the mod, like you know, computers. A trans portalizer? How did nobody tell me that we had a transgender trans portalizer?
I thought I told you that.
That is hilarious. I want that one. That's
No.
funny. Yes, actually.
What makes you think you have the right to it, actually? You don't have rights.
My model literally has the trans colors hidden in his design.
Can't. Well, it's not hidden. There's literally a heart there.
The heart has nothing to do with the huh? I don't understand. Hold on. Am I stupid? Am I missing a
Am I
joke?
stupid. Hold on. Let me turn up the quality of the stream.
The giant trans
Yeah.
flag
Oh,
heart.
yeah, the pin. But that's not a part of the actual model design. That's not what I was referring to. That's just an asset that I'm using to show off my pronouns. That doesn't count.
Yeah, the red hair and pronouns.
Oh my
It's
god, he has pink hair and
pink!
pronouns.
It's
my God.
pink!
It's red.
It's pink! It's
it's
pink!
Is pink not just a derivative of red?
It's red plus white. So.
Yeah. Did you not hear the red in that statement?
By the
I
way, you
heard
still
tier
have
list.
By the way, you still have the eating food mic off thing.
Yeah, it's because I'm
On
still
Kale.
eating food.
Fair enough.
I have
your
a
mic is
couple.
on.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 French fries left, and then I will take it off my face.
Willow Bear, I need to know what tier is John Egbert going in. This is important.
If you answer wrong, I'm kicking you from the stream. That's a joke, by the way. I don't want you to think that I'm gonna actually kick you for the stream for your opinions.
He will, actually.
No, please. So many of my friends are autistic and don't understand when tone is being... When the tone is being toned. Please don't. I don't want anyone to think I'm actually gonna kick them. I don't think people understand how many VTubers are autistic. It's really funny.
I don't know why you're saying think like we wouldn't actually.
Smile. There's so many alliums. Like, I got so many from the,
Eepin.
Oh, he does get better over the time of the comic. That's true. So far, I think you're giving the right answer. I will say.
It is true.
I think so far we're doing good.
I am biased. I'm a bit Egbert pilled.
Your profile picture is literally an edit of an Egbert. Here,
It is.
let me increase the size of this real quick so that you can see. That's just an edit of an Egbert picture.
I like how mine doesn't actually come through on stream.
Oh
Too
no,
subtle.
it doesn't. Okay, so
Look at all you guys with your Homestuck profile pictures, honestly.
Yeah,
I
I made mine last
slaved over
night.
that. It took me slightly longer than an hour.
I think same for mine. Even though I used a Sprite Kid maker, I edited it by hand.
Mine took me slightly longer than 5 minutes.
Okay, so let me tell you what's up
Mine
with
took me 0 minutes.
ontologically evil here.
Rad,
Sasuke's
you
profile
literally.
picture. He's
How
got
long
the
did it take you to
Spurb
draw your
logo
profile picture?
in the sunglasses.
I mean, I don't know, probably like 2 hours or something.
I can
Back
like
in the
send
day.
the picture in chat.
In streaming
no, I
text?
can't.
If you put it in streaming text, I can open it.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I know. Hi, Doc. I was wondering when you'd pop up.
Doc, were you there the day the strength of men failed? The strength of men. I messed up the quote. God damn it.
The strength of men. Okay,
Me when the,
here you go.
Me when the strength of men fails.
So this is the profile picture. Oops. Please don't print. Please don't print. Please don't print. Please don't print. Cancel. 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 No! What the hell? Okay, there we go. Anyways,
Print in full color.
you see that, guys? See that right there in those glasses? Yeah. That's the secret. Where the fuck is OBS? That's the
Hey,
secret.
Rad, you got any sand?
Hey, Rad, you got any
No.
sand?
Ruined portal.
I was
Why
there
don't
when we
you have
forsook our
sand?
friends and
Because
broke
I'm
our
not
bonds
really
of
on a
fellowship.
beach.
I'm pissed at you for that.
I couldn't find one, so I went for the next best thing.
Hey guys, I have to go to the
I
bathroom.
lied.
Okay,
Here,
good
you
luck.
want to see what I have? Okay, come here.
Lakeside Obelisk?
Game mode.
Don't mind if
Yeah,
I do.
It's because I live on a lake, and so I decided to name it after an album I liked because I thought that was funny.
Oh,
Somebody
I
tell me
thought
what
you
the
were building
date-
An obelisk.
Someone tell me what the date is.
413.
Okay, I'm
413.
spectating you. If the game allows me.
Did you forget the date?
No, I was using that as an excuse to figure out who to spectate.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Augers.
The great thing about this stream... Why won't it let me spectate you? Spectate this gay. Why won't
Also,
it...
Willow-Bear, that is a valid
try
opinion.
right-clicking
I
on me?
respect you for it.
It says I'm spectating you, but I want to see inside your head.
You ever look at someone and wonder?
I think I'm just gonna trail you.
He does
Just
punch
click
Vriska
on
in
him,
the face at
and
one
it
point,
should put you in his head.
Oh,
which
there you go.
I don't know
I'm
if
inside his head now.
that makes him better
Okay,
or
cool.
worse. Depends on
Um,
your opinion on Vriska.
I
We
am
don't
going
get into
to
that here.
swap the sticky note on my head. The good thing about this stream is that I don't have to put anybody on any Be Right Back screens. Like, I can literally just put a Be Right Back sticky note on my fucking head, and then just watch somebody else. Not a single bit of content lost.
Is it actually spectating me?
Yeah.
'Cause I'm moving.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
I tabbed out so that I could
You're
put the
tabbed
sticky note
out.
on my
Yeah.
head.
Okay.
Before I leave, I'm going to answer my favorite character from Homestuck is... shit, I went into that
Mine is
confident.
Glupshido, personally.
I like the mayor of Cantown.
I like John. I think that was already stated.
You
Carcat
see, I've
is
only
funny.
read through Act 1.
I'm gonna think about that. Okay, actually no. I have a favorite character and nobody likes that character but me.
Are you referring to Gamzee?
No, everyone likes Gamzee. Even if you don't like him, everyone likes him.
I'm gonna be entirely honest. Gamzee was one of my least favorite characters.
But he's got a cool design, doesn't he?
No, I don't like
Oh.
clowns.
Oh,
Why is Spectator just not loading the
I don't
chunks?
know. Is it because I'm too far? No, because you're coming towards me.
Like, I'm here, just in.
It's being wonky.
I'm gonna try and mess with it too. Spec.
Karkat is definitely one of the funniest characters, I think.
That's true.
Let's try this.
Here, hold on. I'm going to
Yeah,
go
could
into...
be
Karkat
one
used
of
to
our
be my
rendering
profile
mods.
picture back when I was more into Homestuck.
When you were actively reading it.
Hmm.
Wasn't your picture was the summer teen romance Karkat, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I fixed it.
Hmm.
At least for now.
Guys.
I fixed it.
Stop fighting.
Okay. If anyone can guess who my favorite Homestead character is, I'll give you something. I don't know.
I don't feel like I should use my inside knowledge.
Do you know who my favorite is?
I have inside knowledge that can make an educated guess.
Fair enough. Dave. Very good guess. He's not my number one favorite, but he's definitely in my top, like, 10.
Terezi is the best troll.
Terezi's
Doc is right.
hilarious. I love Terezi. Not only does Terezi have a good design, but Terezi has a good story and is a hilarious character. But
Also,
also a
she got.
completely tragic character.
I can't believe a bunch of
It's not
god
working
tiers
again.
got stabbed a single time and died, and then she got telekinetically thrown like a mile into a rock and stabbed, and then lived for another like 15 minutes.
I don't know why spectator mode just is not working. These chunks not loading.
Damn, these chunks really ain't loading. Look at his ass. His ass ain't loading chunks.
His ass is not understanding. Anyways, Dave is a great guess, but unfortunately this is false. My favorite character is Aridin.
That's what I was going to say, and I
Tavros is miserable.
I
I
won't
hate him.
disrespect you. I would just politely disagree.
He's not a good character, but he's incredibly well written, and I like his design a lot.
He does have a good design.
So,
No,
Yeah.
you spelled Tavros right.
Tavros Nitram. I hate Tavros. He's miserable.
Ah, I see what you have going on here. Radical.
I think I
Alright.
had to like manually allow that one.
I know.
I'm
for
gonna
sex
radiate
words.
some pork real quick.
Go
Anyways,
ahead.
I'm
Why does
up
it just say
some
go?
funny sound.
Yeah, it's the TF Wiki Go button.
I'm keeping the wood though for my funny ship.
I don't really care. Damn, now my
love
chunks
the
are not
go
loading.
button.
What the fuck?
F3 and A.
Alright. I'll be right back, lads. I'm gonna go get myself some food to put in my stomach and digest.
Okay, it's kind of a weird
I'm
way to
hitting
say
F3
that.
and A at the same time.
Sorry, what was that?
So try hitting F3 and A at the same time.
I already fixed it. It's fine.
Oh.
Cronus. See, Fandom Cronus is awesome. I love Fandom Cronus because Fandom Cronus is just a fucking stupid greaser. It is canon Cronus that makes me want to rip my flesh off. I hate that guy.
That's
I
an
hate him.
interesting way to put it.
I hate him.
I don't know who Cronus is, but that's an interesting way to
He's
put
the
it.
ancestor of Aridin.
Yeah, see, I
It
never got to that point
sucks.
because, like, I just kind of stopped reading before I got there.
It sucks so much because he's really such a good-looking character. He's a greaser, and he's a blatant joke about Grease, like the musical. He is a John Travolta joke, but he's such a horrible dickwad. It sucks. He had potential, past tense, and they opened his mouth. He is. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna actually go on, be right back. Because I just need to go to the bathroom real fast. But, because spectator mode is not working the way that we want it to, I'm going to put you guys on my be right back screen, and you guys are going to listen to awesome music, and you have no choice. Hey everybody.
Hey.
I'm back. Sorry about
Yep.
that taking so long. The toilet paper in my house has all disappeared. So let me fix my game
Brown.
capture. Did I fix it? No, why isn't my game capture working? What part of game do you not understand?
I think I'm gonna make a little hut right outside this ruined portal as a forward base.
There we go, now it's working. Anyways, hey guys, I'm back. I just took a leak.
That's
Oh.
awesome.
Except for the fact that there's no fucking toilet paper in my entire goddamn house. I had to go ask my dad for some.
Wait, then that implies that there was some.
Yeah, there were 3 toilet paper rolls in the entire house. A house of 6 people
Yeah, that's
only
not none,
had... You better be sarcastic right now.
Garfield, are you /serious
Ugh.
or /J?
Anyways, I'm gonna run a poll in chat real fast. You fucking dickhead. Fuck you. Paragon, I hope you burn in hell for that.
Psycho streamer?
He fucking played the creeper sound as soon as I picked
Base,
up my
base,
goddamn
base.
phone.
Keep
so
doing that,
based.
Paragon. It's funny.
Hey guys, I'm back with my meal.
Paragon played the fucking creeper
Instantly.
sound as soon as I tabbed out of the game.
I game
Oh,
as well. I'm gonna
excellent.
be right back,
Fucking
actually.
hate
That's
you.
so honestly. Thank you, Paragon. That was awesome of you. That was really funny. I wish I could have witnessed it. Sorry, Kale.
Hate you guys.
We hate you too, don't worry.
Let's see. Responses. Minimum of 2.
I'm gonna mute while I eat, probably.
Me creating the ugliest dirt box known to man.
Okay, there we go. I'm gonna run
So,
a
Nate,
poll for 2 minutes.
I think I figured out what I'm doing for my house, right? I
Alright.
think I'm gonna go to the end and build an end style house using purple blocks and such, and then take part of the end island with me.
That's kind of funny, actually. By the way, there's a poll in chat. Please respond to it.
No.
I said please. I don't know what else you want from me. I have corn.
Woo, corn! Woo, corn!
I'm not getting much corn out of this, though. Hello, Willow Bear. Please vote in the poll for my house. Oh, I'm right next to a river, too. Wait. Oh, that's awesome, because I can do my little river thing again. I did last year. Shit. Let's make a hoe. And then I can start farming. How do you make a item frame? Not like that.
I love how the Silodex explodes when you empty it.
Oh, it's all sticks in one. Okay. Yeah, there's a little kale on the left. That's me. That's real me. Isn't that weird? Anyways, it would be a double-story house with a bakery on the bottom floor. Is what I meant by that. Willow Bear. Baby's first pickaxe. Putting it right there. Hot Wheels more like gay wheels. True. Alright, so we got 3 votes for a normal cottage and 2 for a cottage with a bakery under. Okay. I will make a normal cottage then. I can always build a bakery later as a separate
Yeah,
addition to the house.
I was about to say the same thing. You can always just add a bakery.
Mhm. I can
Or
always just
later
Bake a
on,
cake.
convert a second floor into a bakery.
I'm
Or
just
first
gonna
floor and
build.
then live on the second floor.
Yeah, I'm gonna just build a normal cottage, and then I can always just build stuff later. Why did I get a notification? Who is sending me shit on Instagram? Hum? That's a secret. No, just kidding. It was rad. That's okay. Let's put some lilies. Fun fact, guys. Lily of the Valley is one of my favorite plants. I love it.
I sure wonder what a lily of the valley tastes like.
Please don't eat that. Please don't.
Why not?
What
I
happens if
care
you eat
about
them?
you.
Are they poison or something?
Yeah.
Oh, it kills you.
The, Okay, this is only gonna make sense to Brungus. Brungus, do you know the lily that Pan is associated with?
Yes.
It's poisonous to cats, which is why he has a dog instead of a cat.
Ah.
Also, I was gonna say I headcanon, as if Pan is literally not my D&D character. But I think he would be severely allergic to cats. Just because it's funny. For context, Pan is my D&D character.
And I'm the DM,
Yes.
which is why
You
he goes to
have
me.
brought up Hot Wheels twice. Why do you fucking bring out... What about my stream brings out, like, the Hot Wheels fan in you? It's...
Because
Why?
Hot
It's
Wheels are
weird.
awesome,
I mean, yeah, but
and
you know
so
what's
are your
more awesome?
streams.
You wanna know what's more awesome than Hot Wheels? Are you ready? Transformers.
You're just trying to say nice things to me, so I'll
No,
absolve
I
you.
grew up on Transformers before I even knew you.
You're trying to play mind games on me. I don't know what you have to prove. I mean, you're right.
Literally nothing. I've played with Transformers since I was like 4. I have nothing to prove to you.
Don't give in, Nate.
Oh my god, these fucking bitches.
He's
These
trying
guys.
to play that pathos on you.
A creeper just exploded, and I didn't react to it because I was like, oh, it's just a sound alert.
The sound alert goes two ways.
Okay, well, luckily I do have, luckily I do have the ample amounts of dirt to fix the hole, so it's fine. Oh my god, it's a baby. Stop it. Stop. You're not allowed to play the sound alert. Stop it. Stop it. I'm making it free because I like you, but stop playing the sound alert. I know I added it, but stop.
Okay, now Paragon, don't play it for a long time.
I hate you guys so much. Oh, that's right. I can change what my grave looks like. Let's do that.
Hey, what, you can do that?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
What grave should I go with, guys? We have a big, long mod list. Hold on. Let me open CurseForge and just show you. Because there's a lot. I mean, it's not as bad as some of our other mod packs, but still a lot. I'm going to fill up this hole and let CurseForge load, and then I'll show you what mods we're using.
Creeper. Oh man.
in the mine, got our pickaxe swinging from side to side. Okay. Did I run out of dirt? Are you for real? That's kind of funny, actually. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna stand right here. Okay, let me show you what mods we're using. Where's my goddamn button? There's my goddamn button. Hey, you're looking at my rewards and challenges. That's not the right place. Why is it not showing you what I'm asking it? What I'm asking it to show you. Weird. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this, and it's gonna look terrifying, but trust me, okay?
Oh,
What did I say? I said trust me. Oh, did I actually put that in there? I did. Yeah, don't worry about it, guys. It'll be fine. See? There we go. It's fine. This is the mods we're using. I don't know how well that looks fine. Okay, so we have apple skin, tribute fix. I don't know. Chat heads. I like that one. Can you guys see this shit?
yeah.
Okay. I'm just going through. I don't want to read all this. We have 50 mods here. It's not that bad. But, yeah, this is a big mod that we're using. Obviously, Minestuck. Boom. That's what we're using. If you want me to tell you what any of these do, that's too bad. I don't know what any of these do. Okay. I can close this now. I don't need all these open. Okay. Anyways, back to what I was doing. Oi, oi.
I'm gonna try something out. I sure hope it is worth my 4 iron to do this. Never mind, I lied. I don't have the string to do it.
I totally got that damn thing.
Do you still have a surplus of string?
Yes.
Okay, then I will come over and yoinculate some of that.
I actually appreciate it. I have a lot, and I really, truly do not need this much. Next 413 kills us gives us the ability to actually spawn creepers. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Right in the middle of your base, while you're AFK.
This is why I would not let you guys have the ability. I know most of you are kind enough to not do that, but I know there's someone that would be shitty enough to blow up my house while I was AFK. Ah!
Also,
Sorry.
worth noting that, for example, you could be out and about, and then you teleport home in between the stream delay time.
Yeah.
So somebody who just wanted to give you a little creeper out in the wilderness accidentally gives you one in the middle of your house while you're loading.
Yeah. There's a couple reasons why I would not do that, as funny as it sounds. It begins and ends with I don't hate myself. That's what legs are for? What the fuck do you mean that's what legs are for?
Well, I mean, without legs, you can't have floor, so...
I hate you guys. Do you want all the string?
I don't need all of it. I just like half.
Take it all.
Okay.
I don't need it.
I'm putting liquid in my backpack so I can carry liquid with me in the nether, so I can fill up a cauldron.
That makes sense. Ooh, I should plant my onions. I'm gonna plant.
I don't
my
know
own.
how viable it actually is to
Oh
do.
no,
but-
potatoes. Potatoes is better.
Oh wait, never mind. I can't upgrade my backpack. What am I doing? Oh, well, I can have one upgrade.
Okay, guys, I have now a surplus of onions. So if you're ever hungry for onions, I have it. Wow. You win achievement.
Me when.
Yo.
God damn it. Can I, like... Okay, well, I got some corn.
Oh, Professor
Yeah,
Brung is
come
still
on.
here, I see. What are you doing here?
Eating. If I'm not mistaken.
Ah.
Hello, Enderman. Please get off my bed. He just said something to me. I have no idea what this guy said.
Probably like cussing you out in Enderman.
That'd be kind of funny. I have to wait for those potatoes to grow, and then I can continue on with my crops.
Yeah, crops.
My crops.
Holy crops, Batman.
What crops does everybody have on
I'm
hand?
back. I have
Hi.
onions and carrots.
Ooh, can I have your carrots? Not all of them, obviously, but some.
I thought you didn't like carrots.
I don't, but I need them for my farm.
Yeah,
I
got
have
you.
onions, carrots, and potatoes, I believe.
I have potatoes,
Um,
onions, wheat, obviously, and corn.
Oh, digging out here. Sorry
Yeah.
if I was in the way. at
Ooh,
all.
tomato! I have tomato, too.
Oh, I love tomatoes.
Right now, my field does not make any damn sense with how I'm organizing it, but trust me, it might make sense later. Let's actually see if I can get a little more corn. I can get more tomato, but I want corn. There we go, I got some corn.
Alright, gamers, it is Dinor time.
Okay,
I will be back in the near future.
have fun!
Man's gonna be back in the near future.
Potatoes, tomatoes. I don't need as many potatoes, because they're quite abundant. This Enderman is still here, okay. Ooh, and I can plant some sugarcane over here since I'm right next to the... I really have, like, a damn good setup. Dan said no. I know it did. It just, like, block updated and it was like, no sugarcane. I need to get more oak, so we're gonna go do that.
Red, I'm out of here. I'm heading back to my little space in between time and space, too. Actually, wait, do you have a mine nearby?
No, I just started here, dude.
Okay. Just curious if you had found a cave of some sort. That is stairs, not a boat. What the hell am I thinking?
I don't know, what are you thinking?
You ever look at
Sand.
somebody and wonder what is going on inside their head?
Sand.
Do you say sand or sands?
I said sand.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to
I
make
don't
sure.
like sand.
It's coarse
and-
and rough and gets everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, I'll be right back.
What did I need oak planks for? I literally just... I was like, I need oak, and now I don't remember what I needed oak for. I want some more corn. That's always nice. What the fuck did I need? I said I need more oak, and then I don't remember. Oh, I needed more oak to make a chest. So I can have a double chest. That's right. Actually, no. I'm gonna keep it that way. Huh? Why did my chest not connect? Okay, there we go. Actually, I'm gonna make another chest specifically for my food stuff and crops. Do we have the system mod perchance?
What do you mean?
The mod that gives us the system, the hole in the wall, the...
No.
Okay, yeah, I figured. That'd be interesting, though. I figure I can put my foodstuffs in there.
I am back again.
Hello, welcome back.
Me when I'm back.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Me. It's me.
Strider's back. Y'all
that a
remember that
good guess?
video, perchance?
I have no
Uh,
idea what you're talking about. I'm
Okay.
real.
Probably,
fair.
potentially.
It's a Slim
Maybe
Shady
saw it
Dave
once.
Strider cover. I might be hallucinating it though. I will say that. I may have made that up.
Are you going buck wild?
Don't speak to me that way.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think I got rid of my bone meal like forever ago. I did. I do have a bone though, so I will turn that bone into bone meal. Because I want some potatoes as quickly as possible.
What's so funny?
I don't lie as a
So-
hobby. Shut up.
I just got like the pin thing that you pinned a while ago,
Yeah?
Kale, about the pronouns, and I thought it was a poll that my brain just filled in because it was minimized. What pronouns are potatoes? That is what my brain
Okay, guys, hold on.
autofilled.
Slash poll question. What pronouns are potatoes? What should I put like all the pronouns in here? He, him,
Sure.
she,
I don't know what I'd
Her.
answer with even.
they,
I think it depends on the
Them.
potato, you know?
Yeah, it does
Like, are
me,
you
sound-
saying every single potato is like
Well, they
classified into like a single
me,
gender role?
They are kind of cloned.
Yeah, but are you saying they can't like decide for themselves?
Well, I mean,
That's
they also
kind
don't
of
have
fucked up, bro.
sentience. Unless
Maybe
the
yours
potato is
don't.
sentient. Do you have specially modified potatoes?
I have genetically modified potatoes.
Alright, guys, 5-minute poll.
Existence. 5 minutes. Oh, you're giving us time to think on this one.
I am. There you go. There you go. If they're all clones, they all think the same. Good point, good point. I think that I gave you guys some really good options here. Hold on, my hands are really cold. I have to put my little glovies on. They, them. Not because they're non-binary, but because they are a hive mind.
That's true.
I don't
That's
think
true.
potatoes are a
No,
hive mind.
I would.
Grass is.
I like that.
Grass is a hive mind, but not potatoes. You want to call a potato a good girl? That's funny. Okay. I like how I didn't ask for elaboration, but you guys still feel the need to give elaboration. Like, that's the kind of debate this is. It's like, I didn't ask, but I do care.
This is the kind of debate that they have at the round table with King Arthur. Where they point their swords in the middle of the table.
Oh my
they're-
god,
they're
you need to
swearing an
see,
oath.
there's this movie called Quest for Camelot. You need to
This
watch
is
it.
nutritionally beneficial.
You need to watch it. It is hilarious. And there is a scene where they're sitting at the round table and they do the thing with their swords. That's what sparked that thought.
That's awesome. They do that in King Arthur and his at Castle Camelot.
King Arthur and
round
his
table is.
merry men.
And no, that's the wrong one.
No, I think that's the correct one. You're
I
wrong.
think you're wrong, Rad. I think
I'm
you're
gaslighting you.
incorrect. Oh yeah? It might be hard for you to breathe soon.
Why are you flooding my home with deadly neurotoxin? Like,
It might. Don't make me turn on the voice changer.
I was just playing Portal.
don't you fucking dare.
They do the thing with their swords? Whoa, Kill. Hey! Stop taking shit I say out of context! The Knights of the Round Table are not sexing. God damn it.
The Knights of the Round Table are not sexing.
Stop taking everything I
what
say.
pronouns do you think the Knights of the Round Table have? That's the next one.
Well, okay, are we going through all of them?
Why did you-
Are we going through
did you just get
Lancelot and
kicked?
Galahad and Bedivere and Gallifrey and shit.
Did you just get kicked or did you leave on purpose?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I think my game might have crashed.
Too powerful.
I
of a
realized I have a
question.
bit too many tabs of Chrome open. Oh, it's them as a whole. Yeah, no, then it'd be just them.
No, they're all she, her when it's a group. The Knights of the Round Table are only she, her when it's a group. It's really weird.
Slay?
Excuse me.
Shay, Shem,
Shem.
Noct.
Because they're
No,
knights.
no,
That's
Paragon
stupid.
wins.
That's funny though. By the way, in 30 minutes, I have to go walk some dogs.
Yeah.
End
you're
of
gonna
stream in
walk
30
those
minutes.
dogs.
I don't know if I want to end the stream because I know that we're gonna keep playing.
I mean, no, we could pause for now. I don't know.
But here's the thing: do I just start the stream back up, or
You have a be right back screen.
I know, but it usually doesn't take me longer than like 20
Yeah, it's
minutes.
a long period of time.
It doesn't take me longer than 20 minutes, absolute maximum, to walk the
Okay.
dogs and give them food.
Hear
Oh
me
wait, I
out.
don't even have to feed them right now because it's the end of the day. I just have to take them for a walk and take their collars off. This is gonna take like 15 minutes.
20
Max.
minutes, Paul.
Can I do that? How long can a poll be? A poll is already active. I've taken an hour 45 break. When did I do that? Was it when I was eating my biscuits? Was it for Big Thursday? Oh wait, you were saying that I've taken an hour 45 at the dog's house. That's because he was fucking puking. Unless you're talking about today when I was late. And then the dogs, not the dogs, the chickens like shat everywhere and I had to fill up their water. It changes the point because that's not gonna happen. This time. They're
They them
completely
wins
fine.
with potatoes, by the way.
No, I'm talking about the dogs. Stupid.
No, I'm changing the topic and saying that they them wins with potatoes.
Oh,
What
did it?
pronouns
Is the poll
the
already
dog
over?
use? Can we get a pronoun poll?
You guys can start polls, by the way.
We
Like,
could-
as mods, you can start polls. Oh, there's a creeper. Yes, blow up, blow up, blow up.
Kale, you shouldn't have told us that.
Yeah,
really
you can
shouldn't have
do
told us
polls. All mods.
that was a really.
Listen, I
That
know
was
it's
a
like
really bad.
I know you guys are like, oh, don't tell me that because I'm gonna pull stupid shit. But that's just a normal thing that all mods can do. I assure you, it's.
We
Help.
also do stupid things regardless, so I understand what you mean with that being a moot point.
Help! How do I get rid of this? Why is my inventory up? Help!
Z.
Thank you. I'm being chased by a mini gremlin.
Little Greblo.
Yeah, I killed it. Where did I throw my sword? Oh, it's right here.
Who's you guys' favorite little Grimlo?
You,
This question extends to the chat too. What the
Professor
hell do you mean?
Brungus.
I'm not a little.
I mean the
You are
character,
absolutely a little
not
Gremlo.
like you as a person, but the character Professor Brungus.
No, him as a person too.
Well,
honestly.
he's not really a little Grimblow. He's more of like a little gremlin.
You look at that man and you tell me that you would not assign him Grimblow at birth.
You know, I wouldn't. You know why? Because he fucking looks like Weird Al.
Is Weird Al not a Grimblow?
No, Weird Al is an Uncle Mom.
Peculiar Albert is not a Grimblow.
No, he's an Uncle Mom.
The fuck is an Uncle Mom?
He's an
Hold
Uncle
on, guys.
Mom. Hold
This is
on,
an
I'm getting
important new
attacked.
poll.
I'm getting attacked by a spider for my opinions, so give me a second. Oh, lag
Wait,
is
also,
kicking my ass.
also,
for a second.
Anti-Paragon, are you suggesting that we make the entire like concept of doing the creeper sounds, like make it run through the democratic process every time before you
Every
before
time we
you
want
take
a
the
jump
sound?
scare.
we go through the entire congressional committee.
No, I like that. I agree.
What
Let
is
him
the
go.
new
That's a great
poll?
idea. I love democracy.
Maybe I shouldn't have reminded you guys that you could just create polls.
We love America here.
What's the new
Oh,
poll?
it's raining.
Should I step down as head of Twitter? I will abide by the results of this poll. I'm allowed to vote in my own stream?
Yeah.
I voted.
Duck, I think. What would be your first decree as the head of Twitter?
Genuine answer, out of curiosity.
/Gen.
Yeah, because I'm curious. Load it up.
Like the headquarters, like the app, or the head, like the physical location, the headquarters, or just the app? Just
For
like
legal
the
reasons,
digital
this,
construct.
whatever is said, for legal reasons, this is a joke. For whatever
Blows up
is
Twitter
said,
with mine.
my fucking Twitter.
By the way, reminder, guys, you cannot use the threatened violence in Minecraft thing anymore. Someone did get arrested for that.
Yeah, true.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there was a guy who threatened. So there was a guy in Florida. Big surprise, huh? Or no. So there was a sheriff in Florida. I think the guy who got arrested was not in Florida. He just threatened the person in Florida, and he said, "Hey, why don't we go kill this person in Minecraft?"
And then he got arrested for.
It was on 4chan.
Well, I will say he was threatening a political public figure.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So it was literally like the FBI who got him or whatever. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. It was It was literally threatening a political figure, like some sheriff in Florida. But yeah, no. Got arrested. Gone. They
Holy
filmed
shit.
his arrest. And the sheriff who he threatened was really smug about it. About how he got arrested. And I don't blame him, honestly. So, what are you guys' thoughts on necromancy?
Oh, I fucking love necromancy, dude.
Like
You have
me
no idea.
as a person, what is my
You know me.
genuine personal opinion on necromancy?
Yeah.
It's kind of cool.
How else would you answer it?
I would make a joke about Pan because Pan hates necromancy.
He does.
Pan must hate me then, because I love necromancy.
He would love you, but would not agree with your practices at all, and may in fact try to kill you.
Pan and I would.
Pan
I think we
Pan
can
would
agree to
despise
disagree.
me, and I think that's funny.
You actually did a
'cause you
really
one
good
time-
Pan impression there.
Yeah, that was kind of like fucking scary, actually.
I think it's because you did so good with Celeste, and Celeste is not that far away from Pan.
I've always been able to do a decent Pan voice.
Fair.
I try to be able to mimic all of your characters' voices, which is maybe a bit creepy.
I did a really fucking good Radical impression one time, but it was like in front of one person, and Quentin was not there. Made me so mad.
Results of this poll, period.
Results of this poll. Period. Sorry, here at Twitter we don't abide by intentions improvement. It's unprofessional. Yeah, that's why Twitter Blue is, and that's why it exists. Why is my VTS React not logged in? Okay, it's logged back in. Now you guys can do things to my model again. Sorry about that.
I love doing things to your model.
That sounds kind of weird, actually. Sorry. 1, 2.
I was just gonna say,
3,
like, funny
4,
things,
5, 6,
like
7, 8.
Like putting him in a little container and like shaking him around.
2, 3.
I wish
4,
there was
5,
an
6,
anvil
7,
emote so I
8.
could drop an anvil on Lil Kale's head.
Let me see if there's
But not in a violent way, in like a Looney Tunes way.
I mean, you
In
can
like a slash pause way.
you can
Slash pause.
bonk me. It's like a bonk squeaky hammer. That's
Yeah,
something
but
you
that's
can do.
not as. I wanna get the Looney Tunes.
You want to flatten me?
Yeah, and then you have to walk around flattened for a bit until you like stretch yourself out. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Me on my 4th evil prank this week.
You guys ever?
Nope.
I love funny anvil pranks.
My corn isn't done. Nor are my potatoes. Nor is my wheat. My tomatoes are done. Very
Guys,
nice.
we should go to hell.
No.
Buddy, I don't even have a house yet, and you're already trying to send me to the fucking abyss?
Yeah, I don't even have a house yet either. I'm building it.
Yeah, but like, why? Why don't you guys? Why don't you guys just have homes? I mean,
I mean, like, I have a home, but it's not
If
finished.
I don't have a home, where am I supposed to be stuck? Huh?
God damn, that was deep,
I know.
deep, deep in the mines.
Well said. Hey Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today. Doomslayer Hell Portal opens. True.
I think Perry the Platypus would team up with Samuel Hayden.
Yeah. I think so. That's what happens in my heart.
I kind of want there to be a video where you get FaceTimed, or it's a FaceTime between the Doomslayer and Samuel Hayden,
Mhm.
and it's just heavy breathing from both of them.
I agree. My leg
So
itches.
you have heavy Doomslayer breathing and just heavy mechanical breathing. I think that'd be funny.
I'm gonna change a setting on my model. Tell me if you hate it, okay? I have to find the setting though.
Also, fellas,
Hmm?
what should I make the roof of my wood portion of my house out of? I will share my screen in a moment, so you can see the current palette.
Like the heavy TF2?
Yeah, it's when you inhale and exhale, you just a large Russian man with a big gun comes in and out. You just exhale a JPEG of the heavy from Team Fortress.
Why is my model movement locked?
I don't believe that movement is locked. I don't think. Maybe I'm just lying and I'm wrong. Actually, I wouldn't be lying if I was incorrect and I didn't know that I was not telling the truth. I'm just the IRL heavy breathing mod. The heavy JPEG breath DLC.
What the fuck?
I want a dragon whose breath weapon is just breathing various JPEGs. And they kind of like scratch you because they have sharp edges.
Look what my model can do now.
Oh, good lord, you get closer. Oh,
Yeah.
that's terrifying.
You can also see where I'm moving around left and right.
It's just a gun. The artifact. Artifact Dragonborn. Anyway, Rad, you're looking at my stream. What should I make the roof out of? I was thinking something darker. That's why I was considering deep
Yeah.
slate, but I don't know how I feel about a deep slate roof.
Maybe dark oak.
I don't know where the hell a dark oak is. Part of me wants to say something grayish just to match the cobblestone, but like, what would that be?
Acacia. Not acacia, that's not what I was thinking of. I'll get back to you. I don't remember what it's called.
Andesite?
Yeah. That's not
What's
what I was
that
thinking of, but I'll take it.
Wool, I'm looking through. I'm looking through things. Me when I look through things.
Me when I look through things. I just realized, like, I'm thinking back to that conversation we had earlier about how, my model and then me IRL are so different. And, like, you're right, but that applies to a lot of different things in my life. Because, like, my bedroom is all, like, green and pretty, and it's, like, all naturey. And then I'm, like, a black bats type of person. You know what I mean? So it's really funny. And then I surround myself with, like, cute bunny pink things.
Sorry to change the subject back to me, Druidicula.
That's fine, now it's done.
But yes, actually, I take back what I said about deep slate. Do you think deep slate tiles would be good because it kind of looks like roofing tile? Maybe.
Shrug. Sorry.
Shrug. I'm gonna go down and test it out.
Okay, I'm gonna enter creative so that I can fly up real fast. I have a question to ask you guys.
What's the question, soldier?
Should I pull the house closer so it's underneath this?
Could be cool.
Yeah.
Because even if it touches my roof, like, I'm fine with that. My roof can just go like
Yeah.
this.
Reminder, your house will go up as well. But if it's
True.
closer to the tree, then it'll be more of the tree will be brought along with you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna destroy this here in a second, but I want to see what this would... Do you think that's close enough? Not necessarily that height, but this...
I think so, yeah.
You think that'll be close enough?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
We can also build atop the tree is the fun part. Oh shit, whoops. I really said, I'm gonna destroy that, and then I, like, forgot to. So what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do that. Please sleep, please sleep, please sleep, please sleep. Like, immediately.
Oh, yep, I got you.
Thank you. There's a
Eepy
zombie
boy.
approaching my bed. He is standing
Eepy
next
boy.
to me.
At high velocities.
As soon as I woke up, he punched me. So, yeah, come here, come and get me now, loser. Burn. Burn, loser. Burn. Lol.
Lol. Lamau.
Lol, lamau.
Deep below.
Lol, lamau. Get shit on or something.
Lamau.
I love when you're trying to build on grass and then you just build on top of the grass. And then you try and do it with flowers and you build fucking on top of the flower. Like, wow, thank you. That's so nice.
Stuck.
Homestar.
When you are stuck in your home. When I trap you inside of my Homestuck machine.
What is the Homestuck machine?
Wouldn't
What
you
does
like
it
to
do?
know?
I would like to know. That's why I asked.
Well, we need to spend 4,999,999 points to find out.
What-
Yeah.
You know, you're right.
Yeah,
That's also the only way out of the Homestuck machine. You have to pay for that.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't really want that to ever be used. Not because whatever comes out of it is bad, per se. I just don't want it to be used. Like, it's funnier as this thing that is genuinely
The
unaccomplished.
more you say shit like that, the higher the chance is of someone
Yeah.
paying to have it be used, I hope you realize.
Well, okay, listen, I get that.
I see.
But
I get that you want it to be like a Tantalus kind of thing, always
funny,
staying
yeah.
out of reach. But I do agree with Rad there.
I know that
you
it's eventually somebody's probably going to get it. If they watch me for, like, years or something like that, they could get it. But
Can
it's
you
just...
pay real money for channel points?
Can you?
No.
I wish.
Oh, well then, yeah. You'd have to watch me every single stream for, like, years.
A small price to pay for Homestuck.
However,
$5,000.
the price of Homestuck will go down by 1 each year.
It's like economic inflation,
Except in
but with
reverse.
Homestuck.
Alright, I already have
Uranium.
to relocate my farm.
I love uranium. I love radioactive isotopes. Oh, you can
if you-
increase the gain. Okay.
If you constantly have a tier 3 sub, it would take 7,800 hours.
Which is how many days?
Getting there. 325.5 straight.
If
of
only you
streaming.
could like put together your energy, like you spirit bomb the kale chips into
can.
Homestuck.
You can do group goals.
You could do group goals.
Mhm. I can make Homestuck a community goal. A community reward.
Which, by the way, for reference, if you were to stream 8 hours a day, every day, it would take about 3 years for someone if they watched the whole time with a tier 3 sub the entire time.
That does put a
240.
smile on my face.
I think we need a spirit bomb Homestuck.
I have to set
We need
it
to all
as
join together.
I have to set it as a community reward though.
Oh, you have to do it. Okay.
Yeah.
He is the final
I was
say.
actually debating doing that this year. I was debating setting it up as a community goal because I know that nobody would be able to reach it today. But I was like,
Forever.
it's not worth the effort. I do say though, I kind of regret making such a high thing because people are like saving up for it, which means that they're not spending channel points on literally anything else.
You know what? That reminds me.
What does that remind you of?
I can't help but like.
Do it, boy.
I'm gonna drink water just for you, actually.
That is what I spent my
I
channel
threw
points
2
for.
eggs and got 2 chickens.
That's awesome. That was delicious. That was some good ass water. Thank you. Up until this point, I've been drinking lemonade, but I just ran out of lemonade. Well, before that, I had a chai iced tea, and then I had a lemonade, and now I'm left with water. So I'm actually gonna have some more water because that sounds good. Imagine ever spending channel points. I like to spend them, personally.
Do you spend them on anybody you watch, Doc?
Aren't channel points per user or like per?
Yep.
Streamer.
They're called that because they are points
Yeah.
for that specific channel. You see.
Well, you didn't have to put it that way.
Except Vinny, of course.
What does Vinny do with the points?
Various humorous things. if I
That was
remember
really
correctly.
helpful.
Oh, so when I'm comedically vague, that was very helpful. But when you're comedically vague, it's the funniest thing on the planet. Okay, I see how it
what I
goes.
mean?
Well,
He's
you're
got
allowed to.
jester's
You're allowed
privilege.
to be. You're allowed to be. You're
And
allowed to be
it's
snarky
silly.
to me when I'm
Yeah, see,
comically
it's
vague.
because Nate has jester's privilege.
And it's silly.
I fucking hate your jester's privilege bullshit. I'm banning jesters. Jesters are no
I'm
longer allowed on the
sorry,
stream.
Okay,
I don't
no.
care if
Wait,
I'm not a
wait,
streamer.
wait, wait, wait! I just made a new VTuber friend that has a really amazing self-designed jester. Well, actually, technically, it's a Pyro clown design, so we can't ban jesters. And also, Jestress Maya is a friend. So I'm very sorry, but
They're not my friends, so I don't care.
she made the
Clowns are
Germa.
banned.
She made the Germa Battle Kale picture,
And
and it's fucking hilarious. We can't. It's my goddamn stream. Why am I justifying this to you? It's my stream.
Radical is being stalwart in his hatred.
I was
think
like,
Radical
no, we
is
can't
winning.
do that. You can't do that. You can't ban things from my stream. And then I failed to realize, no, wait, you actually can't.
my man, it is literally your stream.
My brother in Christ.
It's so easy to forget.
Because your mods take over,
You
And
do.
execute martial law.
You
I did
do.
know that, Doc, and I kept getting them. And they're unfortunately all worse
Oh my
than
god,
mine.
I'm a stupid McStupid head.
Yes. Sorry. Why?
I can bring waystones to the Nether, so I don't have to go back to the portal every time.
Oh, that's nice. That's really nice, actually.
It does cost 6 levels round trip, but you know.
That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna put all this in here because, guess what, guys? It is now time for me to go walk some dogs.
It repairs.
Go
So
walk
I'm gonna
those
go
dogs, boy.
into... I'm gonna go into
A
spectator.
catatonic state.
I am gonna go into a
But
catatonic
who will you
state.
spectate?
I don't know, because my spectator mode hasn't been working. Also, let me show you
Hold
real
on.
quick what Minestuck is. So you will see, at the end of the stream, we are going, or at the end of some stream in the future, maybe not this one, we will be going into our lands. We'll be entering Spurb. But this is all the items that we get. As you can see, there's a whole bunch, like, there's a whole shit ton of items. But yeah, we can go into the lands later. Show the Eck letter.
Yeah, we theoretically could do it somewhat soon, actually, once we get a computer.
Yeah, show the echelon.
That's the quill of Echidna. How do I spell the...
It's not an item.
It's
You have
if you press
G.
G and it's one of the it's the tab
Oh.
the blue one. I'm helpful, guys. I'm sorry.
I don't really know what I'm supposed to be clicking on here, but
You're in. It's because you're in spectator mode.
oh, that's right. Oh well, I'll do it when I'm late. When I'm back. So I don't know because spectator mode hasn't been working. I'm gonna try and spectate Brungus here.
I'm
Again.
the only one.
It hasn't been working is the issue.
You have not loaded my chunks. Oh,
Okay,
where are you?
let me in. Let me into your head. Oh, I came through the floor. My bad. Okay.
You did what?
I what?
You what?
I what?
Hey yo.
It's me, Professor Rongus.
Okay.
I'm being possessed.
If things stop working, there's nothing I can do about that. Cry about it. I'm sorry.
If things stop working, sacrifice one of the mods in a blood sacrifice, and things will get fixed. Which mod you sacrifice is your decision.
I was not listening to you. What happened?
Aragon sacrificing Brungus.
Why?
What?
Because I said if things stop working, just sacrifice one of the mods, and it'll
Oh.
start working again.
My mom just sent me a bunch of pictures of stuffed bunnies and said, "Want one?" I didn't even
Of
ask.
what
How
bunnies?
nice. Of just bunnies, stuffed animal bunnies. They're really cute. Okay, now I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I am kind of late to go walk the dogs, so I'm gonna put my "Be Right Back" sticker on my head.
Okay.
Very well.
Sticky note. Be right back.
All right, and I will be running from the sacrificial knife.
Okay. By the way, should I deafen so that you guys can troubleshoot dock in? Do we not care?
Yeah, sure.
Sure, deafen?
Yeah.
So that means that you guys are going to be getting exclusive mic off gameplay. So I'm gonna go walk these dogs. Enjoy a comfortable silent stream. Hell yeah. Well, I can still talk because I am wearing headphones outside of Minecraft. Or outside of Discord, so. Alright, I'm gonna tab back in. There you go. You are now looking at Professor Brungus's point of view, and I will be right back. Hey guys, the streamer is back. Oh, homeboy needs calibrated. Okay, hold on. Let me recalibrate the fucker and fix the model movement because I don't like it. Okay, there we go. That's a lot better. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Now I'm back. So the dogs were like weirdly good today. And they're not like misbehaved dogs or anything. I don't mean that. I just mean like also sorry my model's making weird faces. I'm trying to like get comfortable in my chair again. Anyways, they had like a 2-minute walk because they didn't want to go anywhere. So they both went to the bathroom. They both went pee. And then they just like they both waited for me at the door. Broke his bed. Anyways, they both waited for me at the door. They were being nice and patient while I was unlocking it and opening it and everything. And I said, okay, you know, you guys, like, is that the walk that you want? I took their collars off. I said, okay, let's go to bed. And they both ran perfectly in sync into the kennel. It was weird, but awesome. So, hey mods, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Yo.
Hey, what's up? Your journey was successful?
The kennel. I know I said that wrong. Hey, what's up?
Oh, hey. Welcome to my incomplete house.
Yeah, I saw it on stream. It's actually very nice.
Thank you.
Also, hey, how's it going, Doc? I see you now in the game. I'm gonna go back home.
In real life. Wait, before you do, did you already go?
No, I'm sitting right here.
Okay. I would like your opinion on Windows.
Okay, I can offer that in just 1 second. Are the other people in the voice chat also Minecraft mods? What do you mean by that?
Yeah. You said hello, mods. Yeah, he had to mod us in.
No, I'm saying hello
Yeah.
mods because I unmuted in the Discord call and said hello to everybody.
No, you're saying hi to the Minecraft mods.
What the f- Why was there a creeper in my house?
Any damn sense.
Don't worry about it, Kel. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anyway, tell me about Windows.
No, I am putting my chat up. That's what I was doing. Okay. What do you mean? What do you want?
How should these windows be?
I think like this is fine. They are uneven in terms of the wall. But on the outside, they...
No, they're not.
No, I don't. Yes, they are.
3 to 2?
3.
Oh, yeah, no, that... Oh, I thought you meant, like, on both sides they're different. Yeah. I know they're uneven.
I think that they should be 1 block over here instead of over here.
Okay.
So instead of this
Um,
pane being here, it should be here, in my opinion. Because otherwise, you have everything over on this
Wait.
side of the house.
Is it... is it gonna look good to have them touching the deep slate? And also, regarding that, should I have overhang
Hold on.
with the
I want to
roofing?
show you something. I'm doing it in creative so that we're not losing any materials, okay? I want to test something out for you. You tell me if you like it, okay? Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And again, I'm doing it in creative so that you can undo it if you so please.
That works. I like that.
And then you could bring this up if you wanted to.
And that adds more texture to the roof.
And actually, you can also do it this way and bring it out just by one. I'm not a personal fan of that, but you could do that.
I liked how you had it before.
Like so.
Yeah. I'm still not sure what to do with this. Because it just cutting off flatly here. Also, I'm gonna hop in my bed real quick. Any other sleepers?
Yeah, I'm a sleeper.
Oops. Hey, I'm just fucking with your house.
What havoc are you wrecking?
You could do it like that if you wanted to.
I mean the wall cutting off, the roof cutting off here,
Oh, okay.
and not overhanging above the house a bit.
Let me try something. I'm just gonna grab this one. Okay, that is very clearly the wrong one. So hold on.
It's tiled, and I don't know if I think slabs will be too much.
Yeah, you can't do that anyways.
Maybe
I would
vertical
recommend a
slabs?
trapdoor. The issue though is that the trapdoor that would look best is the netherite one, and that's one, difficult to get, and two, not. It doesn't actually look as good as I thought it would.
What about this?
God bless America. God bless America. Ooh, my mom found a bunch of monsters. Hold on, I have to see if any of these are the ones that I need for my collection.
Does this look good?
Actually, yeah, that looks really good. If I may, though, if I may
Mhm.
suggest a simple thing. Whoops.
Mhm.
To add even further dimension, if you don't like it, you don't like it. You know, you don't have to. You could fucking Nordify this shit.
Maybe. I think that's a bit too much.
Yeah. You could do
Yeah,
it, though,
thank
if
you.
you wanted to. You can also
Thank you
just
for
do
the-
it, sorry. My
Thank
fingers
you
are
for the
slippery.
Battle Kale home
You could also do it
improvement
like that
tips.
if you wanted to. Eh,
Yeah, I like it how it is.
yeah. No, I
On
think that looks the best.
side.
But I've been, kind of craving Monster again. I know it's bad for you. I know. Don't. I'm tired of hearing that. Nobody do that. I'm looking at chat too.
You know, it's
Shut up. You drink Monster too.
Imagine drinking Monster.
Imagine drinking Monster.
Oh my
I just
god.
don't do
Shut
that.
up. Anyways, but I want this flavor. The issue is that, the can that they have here, I need the normal black one and the low carb one for my collection, but I don't want to fucking drink a normal Monster. I don't think they taste very good.
Sweet and salty flavor.
Ew. Why do you hate me?
That's not my description of it. Isn't that the official description
I have no idea.
of the classic Monster flavor?
I have no idea.
Isn't that Doc was the one who told me that?
I don't know if Doc is lying or not. I'm willing to believe that he is
If
not.
he says it is, I believe him. I believe any word that man says.
My mom is
He
so
wouldn't lie
nice
to
to
me.
me sometimes. Like, she was out and about and she was just like, I'm going to buy Kyle. I'm gonna buy Kale Monster and Bungies. Kale calling out my inner mom friend. Shut up. I don't care.
Should my boat have 2 or 3 floors like inside of it? Like the top deck counting as one.
Inside of it, I think, yeah, 2.
I think that's safer, if that makes sense.
Gotcha.
How do I make stone bricks?
Yeah, so you're talking like an above deck and then a below deck floor.
Yeah.
Cool.
What can you put in a blast furnace? Is it just ores?
Any ores? Yeah.
Okay.
Skay.
Yeah.
Ski.
Yeah.
You have a home.
A little dot.
You should give me your coordinates so I may approach them.
Oh my god, I found carrots.
Yeah, I can do that.
Do you know why I wish to approach your home
No.
and invade your personal space? Because I wish to steal your quartz.
Okay, Paragon.
Oh, yeah, you can do that.
You see why I made that mistake, right? Kyle who drinks Monster. You see why I misspoke, right? Everyone loves the Kyle Monster meme. Oh wait, potatoes, that's right. These aren't potatoes, these are fucking carrots, I'm stupid.
Wait, am I building too close to the ground? Am I gonna have to go up more?
You build too close to the sun?
Yep, it's gonna try to take some of the ground with it. God dang it.
If you want, I can come over there and help you clear out some ground.
No, I just need to move the whole thing up.
You could put your if you put your computer on the high mast.
That's
That's
true.
true.
Yar.
I am like at least 25 blocks above ground, so. Can I move
Ooh.
the computer later?
My mom found even more flavors.
Like, is the
think you can,
computer's
yeah.
position fixed?
No, I'm pretty sure you can pick it up and move it later.
Yeah, you can.
Cool.
Because the once
Hey, Nate, do
Yeah.
you have any cobblestone on you?
not on me, but I'm
Damn.
still pretty close to my house. I'm going to grab some.
Yeah, I'm
my
using
chest.
cobblestone as a framing material, and I just don't have much lying around.
Gotcha. Do you want dirt too?
Yeah, I'll take that. Just menial building blocks for now.
Yeah, I get stuff that's easy to break. Just gonna teleport back to my home because I have to climb a lot, and I don't want to climb. Open sesame. Stack of cobble. Stack of
Hey, guys.
dirt. Yes.
I just had a really funny idea.
What's your funny little idea?
So you know how Lil Kale is like a little tea shop owner?
No. I mean, yeah. Sorry, I felt like being contrarian. Yeah, I know that.
It would be really funny if there was a special drink that Kale could make, where it's literally just Monster, but it's like made to look really nice and fancy, but it's actually just straight up Monster.
I would not drink that.
I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying it'd be funny.
Be kind of funny though.
Okay, I'm actually liking the way that hole's coming out so far.
Chicken. Perish. Bird.
Paragon said that you're gonna make a masterclass dirt house, Michael.
Yeah, that's true.
Yo. You getting the deluxe screen top?
Can I get the gamers with chat to take a look at this and see what you think of like that is the front of the ship, that shape? I mean, it'll get edited a little bit, but
You want
Yeah,
me?
makes sense.
Do you want me to teleport to you?
Oh, he
I'm in
sent
the
something
middle of
in
the sky.
VC text.
Oh, I'll just.
I'm no longer in the middle of the sky.
Okay, because I figure I can just come see it.
I'm not far. I'm literally like 200 blocks away.
Y'all, but I'm lazy.
Alright, gamers, I will be back soon-ish. If the world crashes, just like DM me and I'll come back. I'll be back.
Bro's letting his farm go, his AFK farm. Oh, there's bees right here.
Yeah.
Is this
So-
asking for height?
No, this is just the shape of the front of the ship.
The front? Okay, yeah.
Except for that one cobblestone block. I know that's out of place.
How do I zoom?
We don't have a mod for that.
I'm killing everybody.
You can
I-
get a single amethyst and make a spyglass.
True. I hate spyglasses though.
You want me to just drop your spyglass real quick?
You can turn
Oh,
off the border for the side.
Paragon, you pissed me the fuck off. I was about to start
There you go.
fucking
Now you
going.
can, like,
Thank you.
Take a look.
The issue with spyglass is that it takes up like half of your fucking screen. Like all of
I
your
was-
screen
I
just
was-
disappears.
I was just saying that you can turn off that and have it just be a zoom in.
So
How
I'm
do I do
talking
that?
about everything besides
No,
this one
pause,
block.
Michael. I need to know how to turn that off.
I don't recall. It's a toggle somewhere. It might be in accessibility. I would Google it.
Okay, anyways, back to this. I think that this is really good. I have a question about this line, the straight line at the bottom.
Yeah. This
How-
is supposed to be like the bottom.
Yeah, that's
And I'm
how much further
thinking
do you plan on extending? Because that's actually
Maybe
what I was
like
gonna ask.
that.
I don't think that's proportional. I think a
You
little
think it
bit
should be
longer.
longer?
Yeah.
Something like that. And then
Michael?
coming up sharply at the back.
Yeah. That looks
Cool.
good to me. Chat, what do we think? If it goes straight up right there, do we think that seems like an adequate ship size?
So yeah, I'll do something roughly. According to
Oh,
that.
yeah. No, that looks really good, actually. Rest in peace, Doc. No, that looks really good.
I didn't expect that to actually shape out well. What?
That
But-
looks really good, actually.
Cool.
I'm very fond of that.
And this has
Michael.
more than enough space. I can actually have like a basement in here too.
Okay,
Can
now
I
come
take
hither.
all of
I
your
have a gift for you.
quartz and glowstone.
You can just take stuff out of my chests.
Doink.
Cool.
Runs into the darkness.
Those up
Yo, I got the
front
area math for real.
mind.
But the area you spawn in isn't too bad. Come in.
That's actually looking pretty
I
good.
forgot to empty the trash. I'll be right back.
Loser. Alright, there we go. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. Does a gay little forest run that pisses you off? Are you saying that's what I was doing? Or is that something that you're doing?
I think that's something he's doing.
Because I was going to say, either way, I agree. Both. Yeah, I'll take it. My fucking ex.
Woo! Lava.
I have one piece of iron, so. Mega Nico? Oh, I see. I see what you're doing.
Oh! That one was real. I'm sorry, Michael.
What one was real?
Creeper.
You have my stream on?
No. But for whatever reason, I thought that I was like, I heard the hiss. I'm like, nope. That was a silly little trick.
Look what you've done, Paragon. Look what you've done. You've sent. Why did I make a second pickaxe?
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
That's what I meant to do.
All right.
Hey.
Hey. I owe you these.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Banger chat there, Doc.
Oh, actually, I'm not sure how well chat can be seen through my little sprite there. Let me know if anybody has any issues. AKA
Also,
Paragon.
for reference, the little front end was supposed to just stick out from the front of the ship. It was supposed to be just like a little point on the hull. I'm forgetting all of my ship words.
I didn't
My
know
nautical
any
vocabulary.
Starboard
So
side.
you're doing fine.
Yar.
Yar har
Ahoy.
fiddly.
Avast. That's a
Am I
pirate
getting a
word.
vast, you scallywags?
Me hearties.
Exactly. This guy gets
I
it.
played a pirate in my middle school's Peter Pan
Which pirate?
play. An unnamed pirate. But I got to tie
Oh,
Peter, Wendy, and the children up and threaten them with my knife.
that's awesome.
Yeah.
I love threatening
I was
children
the
with
only
knives.
fucking cast member that was not a main cast member that did not play a Native American person.
Wait, what?
Because, you know, in Peter Pan, there's the Native American tribes that they visit
Yeah.
with Tiger Lily and all that. I was the only
Mhm.
person that did not contribute to that. I was the only person besides the lead roles that had an issue with playing that role. I'm glad though, because that means that there's no pictures of me that exist of me doing that.
Should the top deck of the ship be flat, you think?
Rattled.
Probably.
Ooh.
That's not a square.
Yar ha har. I have to stop making pirate noises.
No, you don't.
Oh, I don't? Oh, sick.
There we go. That's a good square. Oops. Okay, now who wants to do some mining on stream?
On cam mining.
Crazy, right? I need to make some torches. And then I can. I don't know why, but I smell like the smell of fresh laundry, even though I know there's like no laundry going on in the house or anything. Especially because the smell is notably not our fresh laundry. I don't know why I smell fresh laundry. That's so weird. The entire time is just Kale taking ores from the creative inventory one at a time. That's funny, actually. What are you saving the 6,660 for? I admire your tenacity, but I don't think you're gonna reach all the stock.
Well, no, it got reduced in price, so it shouldn't be too
This
bad now,
guy's
right?
got a skillet.
It's gonna be a little less miserable. A fraction.
Hey
You-
guys, I'm Josh. Welcome back to Let's Game It Out.
I don't know who Let's Game It Out is.
He does silly things on YouTube.com.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty much all there is to say on the matter.
To reach infinity, you have to be the owner of the stream, silly goose. You're not killing me. I'm not letting you get away with it this time.
You can also reach infinity if you know how to use the spin.
You can also use. You can also get to infinity if you like you know, hack Twitch. He can't keep getting away with this. I do not need to take my hoe with me out into the...
Jesus.
Becomes a hacker purely for Homestuck die. I'm not letting you do that. For the record. You'll kill me instantly? Yeah. Duh, what else would I do? I not. This guy's like, oh, what are you gonna do? Kill me instantly? Yeah. Obviously. With the monster tea? It's not tea. Monster has never made tea. I don't... Have they ever made tea? Hold on. Monster tea. Oh, fair enough.
They made tea?
Yeah. It's called Rehab.
Rehab? It's called Rehab?
Yep. Rehab, monster tea, and lemonade.
That... Wow.
Alright, would you like to hear the description?
Sure.
It's 2 p.m., still sleeping, but who's banging on the door? Housekeeping! Your eyes open to see a mermaid scoot her ass across the floor. The housekeeper screams and mutters a prayer. This can't be right. Your eyes close. It's after 4 now. Your head's pounding. So many questions. You've got to meet everyone downstairs in an hour to do it all again. Not a problem. You're a professional. You crack open a Rehab monster tea and lemonade and let the lemon-infused electrolytes, vitamins, and botanicals work their life-giving hydration magic. Congrats, you're back from the dead.
What?
I
The hell?
genuinely just read that from the website.
I can't tell if it's saying that Monster Energy drink is a suitable replacement for rehab, or if it will send you to rehab.
It's just saying it's rehabilitating you. It's called Refresh, Recover, Revive. They have it in
I think
watermelon, strawberry
Watermelon.
lemonade, tea and lemonade, peach, and raspberry. I kind of want to try it now too. If you see mermaids scoot their ass, and I quote, across the floor. It's kind of funny that that's the description.
Well, hey,
that they went
Professor
for.
Bungus.
Oh, hi.
Me when
You
I
in
don't know
the
how to make
hell?
a torch.
I
Right
have
by
found 0
dog.
iron ore in these 2 iron pickaxes. Disintegrates.
I'm a whore for strawberry lemonade. Okay.
Also, Doc, you could have just asked for stuff and I would have given it to you. But I know that's not your style.
I said okay as if I was judging, by the way. I want to specify I'm not judging you for that. I thought the phrasing was just funny. I'm a whore for Arnold Palmer, I feel ya. I still hate saying that. Arnold Palmer. I just can't say it properly for some reason.
As in, like, in a pronunciation way, it's hard to...
Pronunciation. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that genuinely. I was just fucking around because, you know, it's... Never mind. I'm sorry. But yes, in a pronunciation way. I stayed at Corn Cob and it did jack shit for me. Slash Jen.
Would you rather have a... Oh!
I would rather have a- Whoa!
Whoa!
Foxhound from Metal Gear killed me.
Yo, and you got an enchanted key.
I did.
See, Paragon knows what's going on.
I just looked into chat. And I hadn't looked into chat because I was doing stuff in my chests. Wait, I forgot. Is this a PG stream? At Willowbear, lol. No. At Willowbear, lol. Penis. Like, there are two answers to is this a PG stream? No and penis. But yeah, no, I specifically have my channel marked as being for mature audiences because, yeah.
You say bad words.
Yeah. Yeah. Here's the thing. Even though I curse a lot and I do make sex jokes sometimes, it is very important to me that I want to be clear. There is no
Let me be clear.
lewding of my character. Nothing sexual about my character, period. That is like my biggest rule when it comes to my stream. That's like my only like 100% off limits. We're not making any sort of sexual comment or joke about my streamer character. It is weird and uncomfortable. There are some streamers that you know, are okay with that. There are, I think they're called lewd tubers. I find that uncomfortable. Good for them for making that bag. Not my thing.
Making that bag.
I had the impulse to say yes, sir. It's okay. You can say it in a military way. Be like, yes, sir, and then it's okay. Yes, sir. Salutes. See?
Yes, sir, Colonel.
Yes, sir, Colonel, sir.
Colonel Jessica.
Lil Kale, the military, the fucking, he's a colonel. I don't know.
Military psyop streamer.
Yes. Lil Kale's secretly a warlock. No, he's not.
Can we get? I think the U.S. military should start making psyop VTubers.
There is a person on TikTok. There's a girl on TikTok that's being accused of being a psyop because she's like.
I do know that one. The U.S. Army e-girl.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's exactly what I'm talking about, actually.
Yeah. And the wind is slow when the fire's hot.
You guys want to see Kale's war face? Is that what you're
War
asking
face?
for? You want to see Kale's war face?
Does Kale have a war face?
I don't. Okay, I'm gonna tab out to see if I can physically make a war face. Yeah, there we go. That's my war face.
Toggle's entire head.
I can do something similar. I can untoggle my hair.
Oh God.
I can do that too. Hold on. Let me make the redeem for those longer. I'm gonna make that 5 seconds instead of 3 seconds. Where is it?
This is nature's
For all of the
Can't
things
say
that
with the
affect
stuffy
my
nose.
model, I'm gonna make them 5 seconds.
Where is that one? I don't see it.
It's next to bunny, giraffe, and wig.
Oh, there it is.
And now it's not 3 seconds anymore. Now it's 5 seconds. So now it stays a little longer.
I didn't
See,
know you
this
could
is
do
why
that.
I think that everybody should stop saving up their channel points, because it's really funny to have random things happen
Well-
to my model.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna save most of them. I got 11K.
You have 11K?
Yeah.
How?
I don't know.
Wild, actually.
Wild.
Well, I have been streaming for 2 years.
What do y'all think of the what do you guys think of this this shape here?
I think it's good.
Are you gonna send it into pictures? Am I gonna look at
Yeah.
it? Oh, that's good. That's good.
We think
I
the front
think-
looking fine.
I think it looks a little wide, but if you put a good, like, crow's nest on it, it won't look so wide.
Right.
I love a crow's nest. So that you can go to the top of and scream land ho.
You have 34.8K. Did I read that right? Ban in in-game action, no mining. You realize why I came down here, right?
Well, now you gotta do something else.
Okay,
Now, does that mean mining as in like looking for ore, or just block breaking in general?
okay, so I need to ask for elaboration. No mining or crafting. What's wrong with you two? For a minute? No, it's 5 minutes actually. I think. Let me double check. Does it say in the description? Can somebody
Yeah, it
tell
says
me?
5 minutes.
5 minutes. Okay, so I can't mine or craft for 5 minutes.
Yeah, you're not allowed to mine or craft it. A game called Minecraft.
Cope.
Okay, I do have a question though. By mining, do you mean using my pickaxe to mine an ore, or do you mean breaking any block? Because I don't think that breaking blocks count as mining. I think mining is with a pickaxe. But would you say that you mine a tree?
Yeah.
Because by what he's saying, mining a tree doesn't sound quite right. Okay, in
No
Minecraft, yes.
breaking
Okay.
blocks. You can walk.
I'm gonna put a pause on it just right this second so I can reconnect my Google Home. So that I can set up a 5-minute timer. Because when I moved rooms, it disconnected.
I'm tempted to bring in the sides, like you said.
If you put a decent sized, it depends on your decorations, really.
So I'm thinking of having a. I'll send an image here of kind of the idea I'm going for. Ish. So I'm adding a back cabin. I don't know what you want to call that, but like on the back of the ship. Captain's quarters, if you will. But like you see how on the back of this ship it like comes up and there's like a room there?
How do I connect this bitch to my Wi-Fi?
That's what I'm looking at.
Okay. How do I connect this shit to my Wi-Fi? Hold on. I think I have to reset up the device entirely.
But also I'm going for more of an end ship vibe than an actual like sailing ship vibe. In terms of shape.
I think my parents are watching The Mandalorian. I hear the theme.
That's kind of funny, actually.
Dun, 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 dun.
It is gonna be an absolute nightmare making this a ship shape though. Hee hee. Pun intended.
Okay, remove device, and then I'll reset up the device. All this so that I can't mine and craft for like 5 minutes. That sucks. It's good to set this up now, though, because I've been putting it off for literal weeks. Oh, I accidentally scratched my head and it hurted. Okay, I'm going to say that these both redeem as soon as I can set up the timer. If you have an issue with that, I apologize. But I can't redeem it right now, you know?
Yeah, I get you.
Like, it's not worth anybody's time. At this exact point in time.
He's currently indisposed.
Especially because I need to get out of this cave so that I can do this safely, so I can set up this, my Google anyways.
Google.
Side note, I've gotten some concerns where it's like, oh, well, your Google Home can, like, dox you on stream. No, I wear headphones. Nobody can input any damn commands on my home except for me. So don't worry, I'm not concerned about that. I'm begging for some sleepers.
I'm not available to sleep.
I got you.
Thank you. Privacy settings. Local network. Yes, please.
Mining and crafting addict.
Where are my fucking settings in this stupid app? Ow. Why is there a spider attacking me? It's in the middle of the daytime. What the hell is your issue? Stop it! I didn't do anything to you. Okay, anyways. I... Hold on, I'm gonna go to Google real fast. No spacebar. Okay, I'll do that too. What do you want me to do for 5 minutes? Just sit on my ass and do nothing? Okay. Open.
No button except spacebar.
Add.
Me when I jump in place for 5 minutes.
Add device. Oh, I think it's working now. It looks like it's working. Try factory resetting your device? How the fuck? How? God bless it. This is why I hate when my mom fucks with the Wi-Fi. How to factory reset Google Home Mini. And on that note, I'll be right back real fast.
This is turning into a round ship on the bottom, and I actually kind of like that. I think that fits with the vibe.
Agree.
It also gives me more space on the interior, frankly. Bless you.
Yeah. Sorry.
My brother came in to tell me that he got his first 2 diamonds.
Yo.
This first what?
His first 2 diamonds in Minecraft.
That's awesome.
If you ban no spacebar, that just means that I'm allowed to use my spacebar again. Like, I'm not going to be constantly pressing the spacebar. It just, like, if you ban... Because you have to ban an in-game action. So if you just ban not... If you ban an existing ban, then that means that that ban is invalid and I get to use my spacebar again.
Ban opening your inventory. Ban touching water.
I figured out how to factory reset my thing now. So I'm just waiting for it to actually look up the device.
So you're not allowed to Minecraft or jump.
I will do it in a second. What am I setting up? Wi-Fi. No. Not that. Speaker. Wow. Y'all hear it singing? Did y'all hear it singing?
Hi.
No.
To get started, download the Google
Nope.
Home app on a phone or tablet.
That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, that's... I really just, like, paused my stream to set up my Google Home.
You did in fact do that.
Engaging stream. Rata.
It's because
No,
I
you're so real for that.
forgot that I needed a timer for those actions. By the way, it's going to be a 5-minute timer for all at once. Because it's going to be easy. Yes, please set up the Nest Mini. You know what? She might dox me. She might say my name, so I'm going to mute myself real fast.
Got me a couple stacks of netherrack.
Nice.
Okay, thank God I can open my window again. The funny tree people are gone.
The funny tree people. We hate funny tree people. I don't care how funny they are. I just don't like them.
Davari.
While this bitch updates, I'm gonna just go back to, like, playing Minecraft. Okay, guys.
Hello.
We did it.
Awesome.
She's ready to go. Hey, Google. Set a timer for 5 minutes, please.
Alright, 5 minutes. Starting
Okay. So I'm not
At long
allowed
last,
to mine
you
or
can finally
craft
begin your suffering.
or jump. That's deeply unfortunate because I am living on a little hill. Oh
Oh, you
wait,
can
I'm
go-
not allowed to press the spacebar. I can still jump. Hold on. I just turn on auto jump. Haha.
Yeah, but you have to use auto jump,
Yep.
which is its own hell, I think.
Yeah, it is. But at least now I can get up and down from my house. I can't fall into water though because I'll be stuck.
It'd be funny.
No. These pillagers are like stuck right now in the water, and that's really unfortunate. Okay, god damn it. Oh wait, I'm gonna drown down here. No, because I can shift. I forgot that was a new mechanic. It's not even that new. That's the thing. I just forget it's a mechanic. Auto jump. I mean, I feel bad because there's like no way that you guys can tell that I'm not using my spacebar.
No, auto jump's pretty obvious, I think.
Yeah. See, I think so too. But, yeah, because, yeah. You have to take my word for it. Which is, oh, I can't craft. Okay. Okay, I guess I won't do that then. Okay. Won't be doing that then. Oops. Wait, I don't remember. Was it breaking any block? Was
Yes.
that?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Because I just broke 2 torches. But that was because I had forgotten. So, I'm sorry. I'll place them back.
You have to restart them.
I placed them back. No, I'm not entirely restarting. Shut the fuck up. There's not really much I can do. Guess I'm going to sleep. There's nothing I can do. Oh wait, I can
You could
access the
Jump and flail around.
I can access the GUI.
No, you can't jump. My bad. You can flail around.
I can auto jump. So,
That's not quite the same as flailing around.
yeah. There's nothing I can do here, bud. Okay, let's see. What can I do? Auto jump. I hate it. It detects any block and it's like a boing. Unfortunately, I don't have what I need to build the house. Ah! There's a baby creeper, not creeper, zombie. Where is he? There he is. Oh my god, lag on baby zombies is actually horrendous. Turn your fucking suppression on.
It is on.
What the hell? Why are your Discord noises so loud?
Because I have to turn up Discord really loud in order to hear some people.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
And, like, even, because I can only turn someone up to 200.
Yeah. You know what? I'm
So
sorry. I take it back. Fair enough. I was like, oh, I'll go ahead and fill in the floor of my... No, I can't. Can't fill in the floor. Well, actually I can, but I don't know if I'd like the way that looks.
At some point, I think you should come over here and Yeah, when the timer's up, so you can actually jump.
Oh, 5. Okay. Hey, Google. Stop.
Because I've made some changes.
Cancel this.
Dude, as soon as I was about to lose my mind, the timer saved me. I know I didn't do anything, but, like, I can't fucking do anything when 3 of my actions are banned.
Any sleepy boys?
I'm a sleepy boy. I am gonna go... Oops, I did not press the right button. God damn it. Okay, here we go. I'm going to upgrade my shit now.
Could I get a second set of eyes on this ship at some point or another?
Yes, I can come on my way in just 1
Cool.
second.
Because I've made a frame now.
I'm gonna make my tombstone text as pink as possible because that's really funny and it matches the aesthetic of my character.
Spider jockey.
Rare and highly dangerous.
Chicken jockeys are whatever. I mean, they're cool, but like, you know. Spider jockeys? Those are scary.
Wait, did he say spider or chicken jockey?
Chicken jockey, whatever. Spider jockey, scary.
What kind of grave do we want, gamers?
Grape or grave?
Grave.
Did he not already pick?
No, I said I was going to and then I didn't. I think I'm gonna pick Subaraki's grave because that's not the one that I have in the other one. Pink grape, true. Die classy. Thank you, I will. I got some more essence of undeath. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna teleport to 6K. Sucks gay. Don't ask. I don't know what that voice was. Hello.
Kind of round, but I like it. Hello.
Oh,
Kind of like it being round.
let's see. Ugh. You know what? Yeah, I like this.
Something about it being round feels good for a floating ship.
Yeah.
If it weren't a floating ship, I'd make it a lot sharper, quote unquote.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm gonna sit on this design for a bit.
Waystone up.
Yeah. Well, there's a second one down here.
Is it called down? Awesome.
It's how I go up and down.
He looks like the Minecraft arrow on maps. Yeah.
Oh, you're real.
No, true. Wow. That's just how to be teleporting. It kind of hurts. I want a little snacky snack, but I don't know what my little snacky snack should be. What kind of snacky snack should I have? Pink? That's not a snack. That's a color.
12.
That's a fucking so close. That's a number.
Stick.
So close. That is not something I can eat. I mean, I could,
Carrot.
but I'm not going to.
Alright.
So close.
I'm
That
gonna
is a shape.
scaffold in creative. I'm getting really tired of having to maneuver around this floating thingy. I just want to do my scaffolding in peace.
How do I get concrete? I'm not gonna eat pink Hot Wheels, idiot. IDOT.
Eat pink
Kinda
Hot Wheels,
sick,
eat
though.
pink Hot Wheels.
No. Anyways, how do I get concrete?
Concrete baby.
Yeah, how do I get concrete? Concrete, powder, white dye, sand, gravel. Okay, I could do that. Luckily, I live next to a beach. Forbidden rice cake. What the fuck is wrong with you? I do have rice cakes in my house, though. That does sound kind of good. Y'all ever see bedtime stories where there's a scene where Adam Sandler puts toothpaste in a rice cake and he eats it?
No. I'll be real with you, the only Adam Sandler movie I have any memory of is Pixels.
I had never seen that, actually. I never watched it.
I brought it in one block and I actually like it a lot more.
I'm glad that you found something that makes you happy. Yay! Why did you sound like, the
Fluttershy?
fucker? No, you sounded like the fucker from, Jimmy Neutron.
Yay!
Yeah. I don't, what's his name?
Oh,
Carl. Yeah, Carl Weezer.
watch Matthew's home.
Hey, Jimmy. What's with all these hoes dissing my girl? I meant
Hey,
homies.
Jimmy.
Oops, I said hoes.
We got holes.
So fucking stupid. Why is that so funny? Hey, Jimmy. I got hoes. Falling. Motherfucking no. The stream is quickly taken over by Michael and I just... Yeah, I'm leaving the sugar cane because that's a part of my farm.
He's got it going on.
Jimmy's mom. Got big tits.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hey, Jimmy.
You know who...
Don't SMH me. That is quite literally my farm. I'm not harvesting my farm yet. I'm not ready.
I'm not mentally prepared.
I'm not ready.
You'll burn
Hey,
that
Jimmy.
part.
Hey, Jimmy.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You did it really good. Hey, Jimmy. Can we go
It's
to
really
my
funny
mom's house?
When I try to do a, like, Peter Griffin impression, because it's a 50-50 shot, it comes out, like, really good or really awful.
You either sound like Jimmy, not Jimmy. Fucking, I'm so bad with names. You either sound like Mr. Weezer, or you sound like Peter. Peter. The horse is here.
Mr. Weezer.
Mr. Weezer, yeah. It'd be really
That's the sound
funny.
of the horse being here.
It would be really funny if Weezer won an award for something, like the musical band, and they referred to the lead singer as Mr. Weezer. They did that with
Hey, lower.
they did that with the singer of Ghost. That was really good, by the way. But they did that with Tobias Forge because he won a Grammy or something like that. Yeah, he won a Grammy. He won a Grammy. I'm remembering. And they called him Mr. Ghost the entire time. But also on the picture for like his dressing room, they put a picture of rappers, like black rappers, instead of the proper picture of a white Swedish man. Because they just did not give a fuck about him or his music, even though he won a Grammy. So, that was weird. What's
Hey,
wrong,
Peter.
Jimmy Kern? Weirdly enough, I'm actually too congested for this. How's the change game work? I would literally just play a different game. I'm not going to allow that one for this stream though. There are some streams where I just actually turn it off. Like if you use a change game and I'm like playing with mods, I'm going to refund you. Like I'm not, if it's with mods, I'm probably not going to let you change the game. Bless you. Carrots. Yeah, so if you redeemed change game, it would just be me. So, it's not that it's like my mods are suffering or I'm suffering. If I was hosting, yeah, but it just means that I'm not allowed to be a part of the festivities, which is not very nice. And I will admit, like, I know that you're, like, being silly, but it is a good time for me to talk about it. Like, I've actually been kind of debating getting rid of that one. Because if I get into a game that I'm really enjoying, I don't want somebody to be like, lol, change game.
Play Subway Surfers instead.
Yeah.
I need it to pay. I need it to be invested.
Yeah, you know what I mean? I don't want that. At the same time, I can also just be like, no. But then that defeats the purpose of the redeem. You know?
If
The
you
point of
can
the
just
redeem is I
deny
do
it,
that.
why have it there at all?
Yeah, exactly. That's my thought process. Because, I mean, yeah, there are some, like, games where... Like, if I'm doing a scheduled stream and I'm just not really in the mood for the game, but I'm still playing it because I put it on my schedule, then, that redeem becomes, like, valid. I would accept that redeem. Also, don't worry. I don't feel like I've signed myself up for hell by being on Twitch. I've been doing this for 2 years. I signed myself up for hell when I made these guys my mods.
Smile.
I joke, of course. I love you guys, but...
But
Wow. But yeah, don't worry. Here's the thing. I say this to my friends a lot. If I don't want to do something, I'm not going to do it. I'm only going to do it if I have to. Maybe to rework the command so that I'm comfy with it about 90% of the time. Yeah, I might add into the description of it and just be like, sometimes I'm just gonna tell you no, and you just have to deal with that. Cause I'll refund you. You know, it's not like anybody's, you know. Alright, just 1 second. But yeah, I might just work it into the description or something and just be like, I might refund you, I don't really care. Also, I'm gonna craft this concrete. And then I think I'm gonna move us over to just chatting. Oh shit, I don't have the... Well, I don't have the concrete powder, so... Redeem lore. You guys are obsessed with your lore. It's funny. But yeah, anyways, I think that we've all done a good amount today. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I mean, I literally just finished my house.
Oh, okay, nice.
I'm
Nice.
done and ready.
All I need to do is get materials, and basically all that is left for me is getting concrete. And then I'll be, I'll be done with everything.
All right. Yeah, and then I guess today was much more of a. I suppose today was much more of a setup.
Yeah.
Um,
I still gotta actually, build my ship, but I have
Yeah.
the framework now.
I was gonna say, but you have the framework, so we can just pick basically everything up next
and
episode.
Next time, we can actually enter and do the thing that we set out to do.
Yeah.
With this stream.
So yeah. I was gonna say, I think I'm good with today's, so I'm going to disconnect. Gonna disconnect, and I'm going to scooch over to just chatting. You guys want to be a part of my just chatting or not?
I'm gonna head out, I think.
Okay. I was just gonna go ahead and wrap everything up and raid somebody, so.
Yeah.
I'll be in the chat for that, but I shall head out of the voice channel.
Sounds good. Thank you so
Farewell.
much. Okay.
Gaming.
Gaming?
Yeah. A friend is asking me if I can help him out with something, so I may or may not be back at some point in the near future. But
Fine.
for now, I'm gonna say heading out. Today was
You're
fun.
Yeah.
Happy 413.
Happy 413. Engineer Gaming.
And you're gaming.
Alright, and Rad is still in there, so I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect him. I don't need to be in the call anymore. So 413. Ugh. It's a day in April. Today is the day when a young man stood in his bedroom. Thoughts on Homestuck? I know it's kind of new, so it's okay if you're not caught up. Yeah, no, I only just heard about it, like, last week. Never heard of it. From what I can tell, oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. Thank you. But yeah, no, Homestuck, from what I understand, it's a pretty new webcomic. Seems pretty good, not too long. Seems like a fun little weekend read. Oh man, fuck Homestuck. You know what I'm saying? Let's grab my cane today. You know what? Let's also get my little... Let's get my little dude in here. Oh, oops, not browser source. I need image. There we go. Let's put... Whoa. Let's not do that. Let's put this little guy in here. Hey, what's up? There we go. Top Hat? What about Top Hat? Now Lil Kale is your stand. Yeah, no, that's true. I kind of am Yeah. Lil Kale kind of is just my stand, isn't he? He doesn't do anything. He's kind of like gives everybody food. Alright, let's see. Let's see who we can raid. Engineer Gaming is online right now, but I'm not going to raid Engineer Gaming, I'm sorry. Let's take a peek at this guy. I want to look at this person's channel. What are they doing? Okay. Let's see what Etsy's up to. Okay, I have a question now. So we have a bunny playing Overwatch, or a Cupid playing Valorant. We also have Aiko. We all know Aiko. So, what do we want? Why the fuck is... Yeah, you need to stop spamming letters. Because it's pissing Nightbot off. I'm gonna go into Nightbot settings right now. Because... Repetitions. Options. What the fuck is your issue? I'm gonna disable that. Anyways, there we go. I just fixed that. Alright, we're gonna do a quick poll. Who to raid. This is like the poll stream. I love polls. So, Aiko, Kane. What is Aiko playing? Aiko is playing... Absolver. We have... FC. Bunny. Overwatch. Okay, I can't put in Overwatch for some reason because it's too long of a word. Drowsy, Cupid, Valorant. And we're gonna make it a 1-minute poll. Okay, so there you go. I want your... Yeah, I literally just turned off that part of Nightbot. Because I don't understand why it catches repetition like that. It's stupid. I have it turned off. Alright. So, that's the poll right now for who to raid. Absolver, Overwatch, or Valorant. Or none. If you vote for none, we will pick somebody else. Okay, we have 1 vote for Aiko. If I don't get more than 1 vote, we're gonna pick somebody else. Okay, we have 2 votes for Aiko. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and raid Aiko. There's nobody really else that we can jump at right now. Nobody else really. So, we're going to go raid Aiko. Raid Aiko Kane. We love this dog. This is my favorite dog, guys. Nobody else ambushed an ally. I know, right? And Aiko's at least used to us. So it's always a good idea to raid somebody that you know. Because I can assure that you guys are going to a good place. Okay, well, let's wrap this up. Thanks so much to everybody that stopped by today. I really appreciate it. Happy 413. Or miserable 413. It's your decision. Thank you guys again for joining. We're going to do another stream at some point. Probably. If you guys want me to, we can do another stream. Or if you want us to. Emotion 413, exactly. So we'll do another one at some point, probably. Just cause, let's see. Yeah, I need to make my, next week's schedule anyways. So, I'll see what days everybody's available. We'll see when we can play again. Schedule. It's actually kind of nice. I've actually been enjoying having a schedule because I can be like, okay, this day I'm doing this. This day I'm doing this. This day I'm doing this. You know, it feels kind of nice actually to be able to just like have that in place already. I don't need to be like, oh, I want to stream today. Oh, but what if nobody shows up because I'm streaming just out of nowhere? Not that viewer count really matters, but I don't really like talking to myself the entire time. Having these planned streams allows more people to show up because they can plan around being able to show up to the stream. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I like streaming out of the blue, and I'm still going to do a couple of those, but it's more convenient to have a schedule that people can show up for and can expect. Instead of just being like, hey guys, I'm streaming, surprise! Well, I mean, you could watch me on your break if you wanted to. And I still upload my VODs to YouTube. So if you want to watch me while I'm not here, you can go over to my YouTube. My VODs stay there. They don't disappear like Twitch does, and it's just easier. It's just easier. Okay. So, let's go ahead and end this. Join my Discord server if you're not already in it. I think most of you are probably already in my Discord server. Yeah, there you go. I turned it off for you, so now you can yee as much as you want. Yeah, join my Discord server if you haven't. Sub to me with Twitch Prime. Or just sub to me with Twitch, period. I don't really care. You don't need to sub to me at all, actually. But it helps. Please don't forget to eat some food today, to drink some water today. If you have medication, don't forget to take your medication. If you have pets, tell them that I love them. They won't understand. They don't know who I am. But tell them anyways. I'm going to put this Casey in the VTuber Asset server just for shits and giggles. Actually, I'm probably gonna put it up on my Ko-fi. Anyways, it's for shits and giggles. Like, I know 413 is already done, but might as well, right? I don't really have much to say. I have one more stream, I'm pretty sure. 14, 15, yep, okay. Sorry, my calendar's over there. So on the 16th, I'm going to be streaming Amnesia at 4. So if you want to come then, you can definitely show up. Like I said, if you join my Discord server, you not only get emotes and subscriber chats and to talk to me personally, you can see my schedule and you can get the announcement whenever I stream. Anyways, I've been talking too much. Let's go raid Ico. There we go. Very nice, everybody. Alright, who's ready to go? Tell them the bunny says hi. Alright, we're gonna go. Love you guys.